America. The Rick Burgess Show's on the air. What's going on? We got an 18-wheeler. Said I'm coming into Chattanooga. I'm on my way to Knoxville, Burge. Me and all us truck drivers are ready to go. Well, good, let's go. Dadeville, Alabama's in. That's the police department in Dadeville. Good to have them back on my side. Off Alabama's ready. Come on, let's go. The Machinist in Union City, Tennessee. Burge, we're in. Sioux City, Iowa. They're in, ready to go. The Volunteer State of Tennessee, always ready. Let's go. Captain Jack's Vintage Collection. My goodness, ready to go. Greg's Minions in Northwest Florida. Ready for another one. South Carolina, the teachers say they're ready. All across America. Everybody's saying, Burge, we're up. Speedy, Greg, Adler, we're up. We're ready. No matter when you're catching this show, whether it's live or archived, obviously all those that are shooting us reassuring text to Text Nation, they're with us live, and we're thankful no matter how you get us. We are thankful that you are here, and we do have a lot to cover on yet another edition of the Rick Burgess Show. And I hope all fellas, everybody good?
Everybody good?
Testing check.
Fired up.
Testing on
Greg,
the mic.
swing that mic around, join us, bud.
Greg's got his mic facing, for some reason, down Interstate 65. I don't know why.
Yeah. I'll get it when I'm ready.
Okay. But,
well, we're ready.
We're ready, Greg.
We've started.
We're ready to go. There's so...
Corporate Greg's been busy.
So what does 558 headed to Huntsville mean? Is that the area code?
I don't know.
You remember the area code's got to be 558?
558.
558.
Is that
what?
I mean, I don't know. Because there can't be 558 people headed to Huntsville.
Yeah, actually, that's what it is.
That's a lot.
It's a pilgrimage.
So number 558 is often it is a message of significant life changes and positive transformation.
Really? Okay.
I don't think that's it.
Okay.
Surely that's not it. But anyway, so
It takes time to type that.
Maybe they have a 558 credit score or something.
that's good.
There you go.
That's not the best.
No, it's not.
Need to
it's
try to
not.
get that a little higher.
Yeah.
Yes. So
Just while we're talking about just driving and just commuting and moving in general, if you are in a roundabout, if you're in the round, you have the right of way. If you're spinning around, go.
Yeah, you don't stop when
You
you're
don't
in it.
yield. When you're in the round.
Yeah, yield and stop are not the same thing.
I warned.
Hey, I got off of exit
It's not hard.
going
It's
up,
not
coming
hard.
back from
I warned.
Huntsville, and there were 3 roundabouts at that exit. I said Rick would get so 2 block he'd pull over.
Yeah.
I've even changed the route.
Look like crop circles.
Yeah,
I've changed the route. They're building a new one. I'm not going to go that way anymore.
buddy, it wasn't hard. Matter of fact, we never stopped for a red light or traffic light, and was in and out pretty good. I just had to do is
You just
follow
got
the
to
little-
get your mind
get
right.
in.
Look at the
Get in.
sign and go.
Look, if y'all want to be
Stay to the right.
Hey, if y'all want to be European trash, be it.
I just like it better than sitting at that light.
Soccer next. Y'all gonna start talking about how now that I take another look at soccer,
No.
I already
you-
like soccer.
Hey, when you're staying at
and you
when
can
you're
go to the roundabout. That's being consistent.
when you're sitting at the roundabout and there's somebody in the roundabout, would you like for them to use a blinker if they're getting off before
Oh,
they
I know
get
what
to
you're
you?
saying.
If it's a really big roundabout, then they could give you a blinker. But
Because if
it's
not, you're
small
just sitting there
roundabouts,
waiting.
You just gotta wait. Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's too small. Sometimes if it's I go through a small roundabout.
So you're the roundabout police. I didn't know that.
Now, I will
this
say,
dude stopped. This dude was in the roundabout.
Because
He
it's not American.
He stopped for me.
No, you don't do that.
I'm like, no, you are in it. You go. And then I'm behind him in the roundabout, and he stopped for another person. And I'm like, no, you're in it.
no,
You
buddy,
go.
no.
You're rounding the bout.
they're yielding to you.
Two things. The 558 is the local 558 electricians.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
That may be
Okay.
Reese's bunch. And
I
then,
gotcha.
And then the other thing I want to say to you, Adler, and y'all are learning this, the culture that we live in, people can't even merge. You think they can do a roundabout?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roundabout's all about merging. It's just one constant merge.
Mm-hmm.
I will say this. I may have stepped out. The roundabouts that I encounter, there's a couple. they're not very crowded, so it is easy. If it was one in a very busy, it might be more of a
Go
hike.
off to another country where nobody tolerates people who don't understand the roundabout, and it gets scary.
You know,
It's coming at you quick. A lot of turnings.
You're so efficient with your time, and I don't like to waste time. So you'd rather sit at a traffic light for 2.5 minutes.
Not a traffic light. Some of these could just be four-way stops. Ask Adler how it's going.
Well, I'm just saying.
Adler, how's
It
it
seems
going?
like somebody that's
Was
so
that same-
efficient that you
nobody-
just got to get someplace.
Did that seem efficient to
Four-way
you?
stop backs up traffic to me.
Hey, did it seem efficient to you?
If nobody's around, it's great.
Right,
I'll say
but
that.
when other people
No
are
pun
trying,
intended.
Yeah,
when
if
other
nobody's-
people are trying, it gets a little rough in there, doesn't it?
I mean, yeah.
If nobody's there, I like to stay in it and go 2 laps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I'm racing.
Was it European Vacation with Chevy chasing them? He couldn't get out of the
couldn't get out of
roundabout.
No.
There you go.
He gets to be in just that night, and he's still
Pretty
in it.
sure.
He can't get up.
Pretty sure roundabouts are in the Revelation.
buddy.
They're definitely communist, at least.
No question.
Yeah, for sure.
So we're at a four-way
European-
stop. I think I was here first. No, you are.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go. No, you go. Oh,
Exactly.
I'm to the
God
right.
forbid
I'm
we
to the
arrive.
right.
So
I think I should go because I'm to the right.
So what's the
God
difference?
forbid we arrive at the same time. And the yield to the right.
Yeah,
we
go,
all know
go.
that.
And just wave.
They
Come
don't.
on, let's go.
I can't stand. Then we both wave. No, you
No,
go.
you go. No, you go. No, you go, sir.
See, I don't experience it. I'm an aggressive driver. Guess who goes through the four-way stop first? That'd be me.
Aggressive
then
and
what-
rude are the same word.
Yeah.
I look up, as soon as I see everybody stopped, I'm gone.
Well, then the roundabout shouldn't be a bother to you.
Now it's all happening. It's a different deal.
It's actually easier probably to be rude in a roundabout than
Yeah.
in a four-way.
Yeah.
So this
Nobody-
is great for you, Rick.
Nobody's trying to be rude. A little aggressive.
Aggressive and rude are trying to.
By the way,
close.
by the
when
way,
it comes to driving, they're close.
and it was right after a man church event, which is terrible timing. I was almost put out of the car when Sherry was trying to, and it was so sweet that she was trying to drive me home because she knew it was getting a little late and all that. And she said, but I said, I can't go to sleep knowing you're going to go this slow.
Yeah.
And she was, I said, what do we, and she goes, what are you trying to leaning around? I said, I'm trying to see the speedometer.
Yes.
It feels like we're going real slow. Let's go.
And cruise control, please.
I mean, it's-
Lock in that cruise.
I mean,
Because the variation of speed is killing me. It
Oh,
makes me
yeah.
think we have an
Yeah.
engine
Oh, yeah.
problem. or
babe, we're
something.
touching them brakes a lot. Why are we touching brakes?
Lisa refuses to use the cruise control. She won't use it.
Oh, that's
Refuses.
horrible.
Refuses to.
I love a good cruise
You
control.
love
She
a good
won't
cruise
use
control.
Nope, doesn't like it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
I love it. And
What's that-
if
what do
I
we have,
to
an
adjust
engine
speed,
trouble?
I just hit the little thing.
Yeah.
The buttons on the
So I
dial.
want my ankle to cramp because it's been sitting there holding it for like an hour and a half.
You're
Going slow
preaching
and
to the choir.
faster, slow, and never faster, slow now.
So,
Kill me.
yeah, so
Just crash the car. I'd rather just wreck.
So Sherry finally asked me this question. Of course, you three know the answer. She should know it. She's been married to me for almost 30 years. And she said, so I just want to try to get this. And I said, okay. She said, here I am trying to drive so you can rest. You can't rest because you'd rather be driving because you would think you driving can get us home quicker than me. I said, then bingo. She goes, that's
Yeah.
weird. She goes, can you just not get over there? Maybe try to go to sleep or something. Don't worry about it. And I was like, well, I have to worry about it because the trip feels like it's not. We're not making the time we could have made. I think I can get myself home quicker, meaning I get in bed sooner if I would just drive.
It goes back to that thing. You can't sleep in the car or on a plane.
But I understood what she was saying, but my answer was yes. Right? You understand my point too? It's all numbers.
Yeah.
If I get home quicker and I'm in the bed sooner, that's the same.
All right there, Rick.
Right. Okay.
That's just science. This is math.
That's math,
Yeah.
what that is.
We'll be back.
That's stats.
So much more to do today, folks. Hang in there.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws clause that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back even better? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic is back better than ever, now with active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing. Now they're perfect for tuning out the noise while you tune into something great. Pair with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, an Icon returns. Get yours today at 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX, get 15% off. True Home Security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox is different. It is designed to help stop crime before it ever starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most and have peace of mind. Don't put this off. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So all you got to do, just follow the Rick Burgess Show podcast if you're not already. All right, so I got an email today. Hey, Burge, when we getting episode 10 of Strange Encounters, the new unique podcast? Coming out this weekend. We'll get that out for you. So another one. We were on vacation last week. Wednesday Bible study back today, too. We'll get a new one, continuing the study of the book of Job today as well, noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern on the YouTube channel. If you could scroll back down, Speedy, I had a couple of Text Nation questions I'd like to hit down a little more right there. So, again, just to follow up these updates on America trying to embrace roundabouts, Burge, these are the stupidest things I've ever heard of. We're trying in Athens, Alabama. We already have close to 3, maybe 4 now, and only 1 seems to be operating. And back to my point, most people in our culture, they're just too stupid to use them. They stop when they don't have to. They go when they're not supposed to. It's a disaster, Rick. You are correct. It's not. We're not the people for roundabouts. Next from Text Nation, Greg, I'm with your wife Lisa on no cruise control.
Oh wow.
I'm a teacher. I think we just have to be in control.
Maybe
okay, so there you go. And
My wife's a teacher too.
Here's another one. Yeah, 2 teachers that can't. Lisa's not a teacher, but your daughter is. You think that you're bad? Think about me, Burge. Since my deployments, I can't stand anyone else driving. I once drove from Liz, Mississippi, all the way to Bowling Green, Kentucky, with no brakes other than gas because I couldn't send anyone else driving. So he says he's got a military background. He says there is a certain sense if you're a person that says because let's face it, if we right now had to go on a mission, I'd get out there at Point Man and I would say, guys, here we go, let's move. And if you're that kind of person and you were just made that way, it's hard to sit over there and go, man, this could be better. We could be moving quicker. Let's go. So you just can't relax over there.
Speaking of driving, Michael Creech, if you missed yesterday's show,
Has anybody heard an update?
I do have one.
Okay,
he
good.
was in the Vox seats. He drove about 5 hours? Did he say? Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Thereabouts. He got here
early
from South Carolina. Yeah,
got here early, but then got in a wreck within a mile from the station.
Yeah.
Terry even said when we were going on a walk last night, she said, I laughed really hard when he spun the wheel and it landed on behind you.
I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it.
And kick a man while he's down.
Well, and so I was hanging out yesterday reviewing same thing with how we do with the wives sometimes the show, and sometimes we'll actually get into it.
Yeah.
And I started telling Sherry that we broke down when he thought he could start having something.
Right.
And she got to laughing, and we said it's when he got through Atlanta with no traffic.
Oh, he felt good about it.
And right then is when he started thinking he could have something.
Sure.
And I mean, that's your first mistake.
Well, he's emailed us this morning.
Okay, good, because I actually emailed him yesterday saying, man, did you get home?
Yeah, he said, hey, I made it home safely. Only hang up. It took about 30 minutes to get through the Oxford, Alabama area because of a lane closure. But other than that, I made it home.
Okay.
So he did make it home.
Poor guy.
Bless him.
Bless him, Lord.
on his truck.
Was so excited, got here early.
Had a shirt on.
Yeah. But another example, be careful out there of thinking you can have something.
Whew.
Guys, when we tried to give him a gift and let him spin the wheel and it landed on buying Speedy lunch.
And that false hope that it wasn't his fault.
I know it.
Yeah.
I know.
God love him on that one.
Yeah.
And thank you, Greg, for making sure he didn't have that hope very long.
Well, I'm just saying the same thing happened to me, and I was in his position, and I was deemed it was my fault. They say, well, just because somebody waves you through does not give you the right to go.
Yeah.
How about the person that waved you through? I mean, when they left, they probably went, because they just pulled on out and just kept on going.
the whole thing.
You got it. Go ahead.
I am hesitant to help because I know that you would think I would jump in there and do that, but because of that right there, I don't want to be held responsible.
No.
I know, Rick, with you, my gracious, if somebody's too blocked looking for Sweet 200, you jump in.
Oh, yeah.
Yesterday, you helped somebody at the post office.
Well, again, I'm trying to get
good
people.
gracious. I bet you wave people through.
Something's happening.
Come on.
I don't know whether this is what I just talked about, like it belongs in my personality, or we're all becoming a hybrid of each other.
Mm-hmm.
I'm starting to develop some Speedy things, and
it feels good, doesn't it, to help people?
You know what? It does.
Yeah.
It does.
Greg, we'll let you know about that.
Oh, yeah,
how that
check
feels.
in with me later.
You know what? I saw somebody at the post office yesterday because I did have to go get my mail that I held while I was on vacation.
course, no communication from the post office about that. Just had to kind of guess on that one. But there was a person who was, trying to get their passport updated, and God love them, walked off and left their passport just laying out there in the open for everybody, and was about to leave it.
And thank goodness you were in there.
I would have said something. I think I would have. Would you? Oh, yeah, I would have. You would get involved in that? Yes, that's not very in depth. Hey, ma'am, leaving your passport. What about the fact that they were from another land and there was a language breakdown? That would cause me to pause. Right. But I think I still go through with it. What about that confusing moment that would have killed Speedy when she wasn't sure what I was telling her? I know. And she wondered why the bearded American was engaging her. Well, see, now you're making it now where I wouldn't have helped.
If there is that
I just want you to know all the discomfort that was there.
True. Yeah. There was some things. She's on her own, Rick.
There were some things to overcome.
Maybe she'll remember it and come back.
Yeah. If there's a language barrier, you just kind of have to just play simple.
It's very frustrating.
You leave passport like that, and just be simple.
So Tonto left his passport.
Yes.
Well, okay, so, instead of going, hey, ma'am, you left this, what do you say? You passport.
When I said India, they were from India, not Indians. Like tribal lands.
Oh, my bad.
Like Cherokee.
See, Speedy would throw in a story where he almost left his one time too. Hey, you leaving? And of course, I almost did that one time when I went on a trip.
See, that goes out.
Don't you hate it when you lose your wallet?
I've done it, and you haven't.
You passport.
What about the fact that I knew that they did? I'm not sure they knew English, and I didn't know what my first opening line should be. And I did this. Hey, hello. Hey, hello. All right, now leaving the passport.
Was she Chinese?
She was a little.
What was that?
It was Indians.
What was that?
I got to get in there. I got to
Well,
find
that's
the
totally
Indian.
different than what you just did.
I know.
Yeah.
It was reckless. It was reckless. I got to get up here with the Indian.
Your leave passport.
Somebody help me with the Indian accent.
It's like a gas station.
Get up here like this right here.
No, it's your leave passport.
No, that's someone underwater.
That's an underwater man.
I think that's it.
You can get the passport.
Yeah,
Is that it?
I think,
That's closer. Isn't it?
I say one room or two.
Then that made the woman next to me confused because she was a fan of the show. And she had not engaged me yet, and then she looked over and said, "I didn't know you were Indian." And I was like, "Don't just took it to them." And so that
world is going on.
What if that was your voice and you faked on the radio every day, but you really talked like that?
You really came out.
Well, I've had that speech therapy. Yeah, that's true. I remember that. Hey, caught you. Caught me. Got you. Yeah. Rick tried to pull one.
All right, so Apu from The Simpsons. Thank you. Come again.
Thank you. Come again.
Thank you.
How's that one?
He's
Just say that again.
He's Indian.
Say that again.
Thank you. Come again.
Thank you. Come again.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sounds like he's in pain.
Thank you, bearded white man, for help.
Is that pretty good?
Thank you. Come again.
Yes.
Thank you for helping.
I wonder when she would have realized she had left it if you hadn't.
Now let me tell you, I got involved because losing your passport's huge.
Oh, that's a big one.
Huge. There was a side of me that thought, well, she's getting it updated. Is that one outdated? Does it matter? But I thought about people stealing her identity.
Yeah, and all that.
Thank you, bearded man, for helping me.
Why is she underwater? I don't understand that part.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Thank you. Come again.
Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you if your spine needs extra TLC. This is a great time to check out a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own, right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigBox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now, with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/BigBox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to RickBurgessShow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue. Sweating, I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about SimpliSafe at simplysafe.com/BigVox, and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts SimpliSafe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your SimpliSafe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. We're back. Glad to be with you today. Hello, America. All right, unscreened phone calls still to come. Hey, Burge, yes, all that still to come today. Relief Factor teaming up with the show. So thankful for them, man. I've been taking their product for years now, and it is a game changer. All natural. Look, let's face it. Aches and pains, they're out there. Could be something you could draw a line to. But it also could be things you've heard us talk about, especially when you start getting a little older, where you start getting injured sleeping. You don't really know what's going on. Inflammation, we've heard a lot about that. Well, Relief Factor is 4 botanicals, all designed to take care of inflammation in the body and the body's inflammatory response. So, but naturally. something you can take every day, like an all-natural supplement. So stop popping those over-the-counter painkillers. They're harming your body, and they're only designed to mask the pain. They're not going after the problem. And so why don't you go to something that actually goes to the root of the problem? If that problem is inflammation, today is your all-natural answer. ReliefFactor.com, $19.95. You get a 3-week supply. Inside those 3 weeks, you will know whether your problem is inflammation, because Relief Factor will solve it. If it doesn't, then you know that it's something else, and unfortunately, that's not going to be able to help you. So ReliefFactor.com, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So Adler says he has a bit of a is it a moral dilemma? What would we say about this, Adler, that you need our help?
Well, I mean, sure, yeah.
Well, what you're talking more about, is this the appropriate thing to do?
Yeah.
It's not like some giant moral failure.
Right. Like, should I feel bad when I do this?
Right. Is this something that I'm doing? Is this above board?
Yeah.
Is that a better way to go?
Yes.
Yeah. You know, this is one of those things, like you get into your vehicle, you realize they've given you too much change. Do you take it back, kind of thing, which is a yes. But this
that
one
is a yes.
Yeah, but this one, I really just unpack it for us. It may not be as bad as you think it is.
On that note, you guys ever have a cashier job, by the way?
No.
Yes.
You ever end up short at the end of the night?
Oh,
yes.
Your drawer didn't add up?
Yes, your drawer doesn't add up, and you're just like,
Yes.
I don't know.
I've heard people talk about
Joe's
it.
Car Wash.
And your managers are like, all right, let's recount it all.
Yeah, drop it back out on the table.
Yeah.
Hey, Rick, I just ran a city and shut her down, and you're short. Yeah.
Horrible. So that's
taking that out of your
You ever just want to
check.
take it out of your pocket and put it in there and just be done?
Yep. Oh, yeah.
if it's $1 or less.
It's a lot less hassle.
Yeah.
Now, in those days, if it was shy $30, I don't have it.
No, that's my whole day.
That's why I'm there working.
Yeah.
Yes.
I need it.
So
take it out of your check.
So for the loss of the company and the loss of that person, it is the right thing to go back and give the money, extra change situation.
Of course, yeah.
So I have a battery in my van that I have a battery system, actually. It can charge.
So this is not a battery like all cars have. There's an extra battery.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I built out.
That's just a sweet van.
It's a sweet van. I built out like a couch that folds down into a bed, and then I've got a cabinet. I call it a galley because you know how like in a boat.
Oh, I'm going to brag a little bit.
Let's head down to the galley and have some mush or something, whatever they would say on a boat.
Good.
Mush?
I don't think mush is right. Gruel? What do they eat on a boat?
Fish.
I've never been a pirate.
Okay. So I have this cabinet basically, but it has a sink in it, some water tanks below. It has the battery in there, and it has a refrigerator, like a mini fridge. And in that,
How big?
It's got a freezer up top and a little tiny. I mean, you can put 2 little ice cream bars up there for the kids.
Oh, so it's small.
So
Yeah,
it's not the
very
tall
small.
ones, it's a small one.
College?
Very small.
College refrigerator?
Yeah,
Okay,
basically.
got it.
Gotcha.
And hey, having cold juice boxes for the kids is number one. Having cold little pouches, some brews for the road, whatever.
No, not for the road.
Sparkling waters, actually. I keep it stocked.
Oh, okay, so some gay stuff. All right, go ahead.
Yeah.
I'd rather have a beer.
It's
I know it's dangerous, but that other's more dangerous.
it is for some reason. It's like a luxury I enjoy. Sparkling water on the road is nice.
Don't say that.
Okay, all right, sorry. Peach is good. While we're talking about it. So is strawberry. So usually I plug that battery in at night because that battery that runs the fridge, it can keep. Oh, and for groceries, guys. If you don't have a refrigerator in your car, I can go to Costco.
Most people don't.
Most don't.
Right.
If you don't, you're missing out. I can go to Costco. I can get my ground beef. I can get an inappropriate amount of chicken thighs. Stuff that in the fridge, and then go get my kids. And then, take 30 minutes in traffic getting home, not worrying about poisoning my family and losing
Or your popsicles
$40.
Your popsicles are
Popsicles,
getting,
yes.
$40.
They're
You mean
now they're
140.
misshapen when
Yes.
they freeze back.
Yeah, they always are.
They are misshapen, yeah. If they do melt, you got to watch that.
So you explain this. You've got your car battery and then this external battery. How do you charge
Yeah,
it?
what are you talking about plugging it in? What do you mean?
So it can charge multiple ways. It can charge off the car, but I don't really drive that much. It's a slow charge. It's like a trickle charge. I can charge it off of the wall, just like plug it in with an extension cord.
A wall outlet.
Like a wall outlet. And that only takes like 45 minutes, the whole thing.
I fixed multiple wall outlets yesterday. I'll tell you later.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness.
Did you push the button? Did you push the red and then push the red button and then push the other button? What did you do?
Well, there's one that actually is tied to a lot of different plugs.
Oh, my goodness.
And when that yellow light's on, you got to get in there and fix it.
Okay.
Oh, my gosh.
And so,
how long does a full charge last you on that battery?
It's like, honestly, I wish it was
a week.
I wish it was 2 days, but it's a day and a half.
Oh wow!
So I can like kind of, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Call it one day.
It really is a day and a half. But
I wish it was a better battery.
And it's so hot. It's 90 degrees. It's keeping things ice cold for a day and a half. Okay. I forgot to charge it last night.
Okay.
And I'm pulling up to the building here, and I see there's an outlet outside. So, ethically, morally,
there's the word we're looking for. Ethically.
What do y'all? What am I? Can I plug into that?
Let me ask you this question because I'm going to help you with this.
Yeah.
Okay. When your phone needs to be charged and maybe you forgot to charge it at home, and you come to the office. Do you feel guilty about plugging in?
Probably a little more
Not
load.
at all. I don't feel guilty at all.
Probably a little more load.
It's part of the building.
Phone and van.
A little more load. With
No,
the van.
you make a perfect point.
Now, here's the only thing that I'm saying.
These plugs are for the people who live
And
in the
I
building.
agree. I
and
agree.
operate in the building.
I agree, but I will say this. This particular room, there's a timer when the air is off.
Unfortunately.
That we can't control.
Right.
And it comes back on at a certain time. They do that. Why? To save energy.
You're right.
The lights in the hall and our offices, same
Legitimate
way.
point.
I'm just saying, if they're looking that close at it.
Well, tell me on
but
the
then again, the load of heating and cooling this place is a lot higher than him plugging up the van.
And let me ask you
say go
this:
for it.
what are the outside plugs for? The maintenance people only? Is that what they're for? I mean, they're out there for somebody to use,
And
right?
I doubt you.
I don't know
Charge a
about, I don't know
phone,
about
charge a
charging the van.
phone,
Aren't you-
charge a van, charge a phone, charge a van. It even sounds the same.
It does.
It does.
Are you not one of the businesses inside this building?
Yes.
Is rent not paid for this space?
Yes.
Does this space include outlets?
It does.
Enough.
Okay.
A lot of
I
vans
feel
being
so much
charged out of these
better.
outlets, but yeah.
Of course, I don't. Yeah, outside's different, but
I think the way you can look at this is we're going to have to use the van while at work to justify the charge.
Okay.
So I think you're going to have to go out to the van and maybe for at least one segment be in the van like you're working.
Oh, yeah.
And so because
it's
you're
like
working, that means you're doing something for the show and it needs to charge.
Yeah.
Not just I'm going to charge it and it's going to sit out there and I don't need it.
And the fact
you see what
that
I'm
this-
saying? It's like
Yes.
I had to have this at work, therefore I had to charge it.
Yeah.
And I needed a cold sippy cup.
Yeah.
are
Yeah.
the parking
know?
spots outside provided for the people in the building?
Yes.
So,
And yes.
so outside and inside are for those that work here in the building.
Okay. We have a
And
comment.
you don't do it all the time is the point. You just didn't charge
Shouldn't
it.
do it every day.
I
You
could
could
start.
start.
I could start.
That's
doing
not
it.
a
Well,
bad. I'd kept
probably
that to
not.
myself, but that's not a
Save
bad
some
idea.
money on my power bill.
Well, now we're getting
Yes,
great.
probably
See,
not.
now
really.
this is
That
where
was bad.
stick back to, hey, I had to do a segment out there and I charge it up because I was hot.
It's a remote
Basically-
broadcast vehicle, is what it is.
Mhm.
Well, to be honest, I'm not surprised with your past and all on stealing.
Greg,
Yeah. Well.
That keychain
Greg.
started out when you
remember when it comes to energy, he used to work with the Southern Company. He's not big on
sensitive subject.
So that's
sensitive
fine. If
subject.
y'all want to, waste power and all that.
What was the
Especially
big-
right here in the
I
summer
got-
during peak hours.
So I gotta go
Now,
back
you
to
do this at night, no problem.
What about right now?
Yeah, right
Not
now,
good.
yeah. Next segment be out there. So I'm trying to get the visual. So every night your sweet van, and I'm cleaning that up, is in the driveway, and you just have an extension cord running to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Do you ever think it's too much van?
Sometimes.
It's a lot of work for some popsicles.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My niece said something to me that I think about a lot. She goes, "Is it easy to drive?" I go, "Yeah." She goes, "Really? Because it looks like it's not easy to drive. You look like you're having to really concentrate."
Yeah.
And so, like, I've been trying to like sit more back, like more chilled out, more.
Oh.
You know.
Honesty here.
Yeah.
Real talk.
Yeah.
Are you regretting getting the van?
No.
Picture that van in carpool.
Picture, yes.
I mean,
there's a
taking
lot
up
of
half
limitations.
I've done it before. It wasn't as big as this van, but I had a pretty big one.
Yeah.
And I found carpooling in it to be sweet. Like I told you, it just turned into another apartment.
Yes.
Another office, and I'd sleep in it.
This one's really tall. Can you get through drive-thrus?
I can't do drive-thrus.
Because of the
the only two places I can't go is parking decks and drive-thrus. That's
Drive-thrus with
so
kids?
you can't
Most
go in,
drive-thrus. No.
You're going to be required to go on a parking deck at some point.
I have to plan that out. Like if I'm ever going to anywhere, like we're
look for a plug outside the building and park by it and plug it in.
Done. Hey, starting to feel like your niece a little bit there.
Yeah.
It must be pretty easy.
It looks difficult. You look like you're struggling. You look small in there too. Thank you, Lily. Thank you. You can stop.
You've stolen a van.
All right, Adler, run out there real quick, and we come back. You be in the van.
Yeah,
okay.
That way we can justify it.
Okay.
And you being small and wanting something big like that, there's not that, is it?
Hey, buddy, you just go to a hair salon and just look around longingly. Why don't you do that? Why don't you do that?
It's the Rick Burgess Show.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy. In 2011, I founded Wesley Financial Group with one goal in mind: to help honest folks out of their timeshares permanently. Today, I run Wesley with my two sons, a real family business, treating every client and every employee like we'd want our own family treated. That philosophy has helped us grow into the largest, most trusted timeshare cancellation company in the United States. Fortune magazine even recognized us as one of the best places to work. Why? Because we genuinely care. In fact, some of our former clients were so moved by their experience working with us, they joined our team so they could help others to timeshare freedom. If you're stuck in a timeshare, give us a call. Let our family help your family.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. No application fee if you apply by September 3rd. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like to check the GPS directions first, before driving to the mall.
Turn right at the light. In 1,000 miles, you will reach Montreal.
Not Montreal, the mall.
Recalculating. 6,000 miles to Nepal.
No, the mall.
Checking first is smart.
Recalculating.
So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
More fiber and laxatives, eh?
Who are you?
I'm future you.
Future me?
Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Our doctor figured it out. It's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside inside your home. That alerts SimpliSafe's live monitoring agents who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your SimpliSafe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplisafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you. If your spine needs extra TLC, this is a great time to check out a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own, right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to helixsleep.com/bigvox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide.
Don't forget the Wednesday Bible study, today at noon Central Time on the Rick Burgess Show YouTube channel.
Staying with the book of Job today, back updating after being off last week. Okay, so Adler has his van plugged in to the building. By the way, something to think about, the audience is always trying to help. Adler, if you're driving around in this extremely large, menacing van and you get pulled over without your family and they go back to a refrigerator filled with things for children, not a good look. Probably an investigation would follow.
You're going to have to answer some tough questions.
So just be sure there always be. There he goes. So Adler.
Look at that. What is that?
Yeah, look at Adler. All right, so those of you that are watching on YouTube.
He's running. His hair is blowing in the wind.
So where would I get audio from Adler? Just right here? Just see, he's rolling. Okay. So you're going out to the van now. Adler.
Can you guys see me?
Yeah, we got you. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, hear you fine. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, so go out there. And there it is. There's a
Blackie.
And it's
so much. Every time I see it, it just gets more sweet.
Yeah. Have you? Is it currently plugged in?
No, I haven't plugged it in yet. And honestly, guys, I really did want to know. I had a couple snarky people on YouTube commenting like, "This is stupid. I don't see why this would even be an issue." I honestly, I felt like I would have had to sneak it. I'm so glad we talked about this because I don't want to sneak nothing.
Yeah, it's amazing how you really think this. You're thinking this through and almost showing some responsibility, showing some commitment to what's right. It doesn't really seem like you. I mean, there's so many other decisions you make that seem much more reckless.
Right.
Yeah.
But you wanted to get this one right.
Look, he's on his louder.
Got a ladder on the back, just scoping out the situation, scoping out the area.
Plug it up. Plug it up.
Plug it up. Plug it up. Still electricity. Still electricity.
Well, there's an electrical contractor said you could leave it plugged in really for a month and you wouldn't have any impact on the power bill.
You're not running a heat pump.
Yeah. Plus, he's out there worworking for the show, so
you're
it needs
working.
To be.
Thank you, Adler. We're doing a segment. You're producing content with the van,
right?
And we need it to be charged.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay. He's pulling he's got the power cord. He was already backed in, ready to go. He knew what he was going to do.
Oh yeah, but he did come in and check with
it plugged up.
Okay, so now he's pulling the cord across the.
Yeah, let's talk about his lack of discernment, though. He went to the three of us for some big dilemma on this.
Yeah. Okay, so now, go ahead.
I need more cord. I'm too short.
Well, that's been that's the story of your life.
That's too easy, buddy. We're gonna let that one go.
We got an extension cord in here, right?
Right.
Yeah,
Greg, that one right there.
Real long.
Greg,
long.
Greg, jumping on that statement's almost like running the score up. You just don't do it.
That's true.
That was.
Leave it alone. Rick,
right.
Leave it alone. Too easy.
Okay, so. All right.
That's a great shot there, buddy. You should see what we're looking at.
See.
All right, I got it. I got it.
You got it? Okay, it fits, Speedy.
There you go.
Tell Speedy he doesn't need.
Look at that.
Dang it! I am just. It's right there, and there's my cord. I'm 4 feet short.
Oh, I thought you said you had it.
I thought you were going to need an extension cord. Do we have some in here?
Yeah, but it sure is long.
Dang it.
It's going to be a big pile of mess.
I parked too far away. I thought I was going to be more sneaky about it by parking farther away.
No. That actually makes you more conspicuous.
Y'all want to see the setup in the van?
Yeah, show us the van, buddy. Let's see that sweet thing.
So here's the fridge I was talking about.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's what this whole thing's about.
By the way, you get a lot more in there than I expected. I wouldn't show everybody that. Those are for Aaron, right? Those are for Aaron.
Sparkling water, peach sparkling water.
For Aaron,
bitter.
For Aaron, and maybe Ruby.
Then we got some. We got some more. We got some juice boxes back here, some pouches. There's some Italian ice. Kids love Italian ice. So do I.
Yeah, you're definitely going to jail if you get pulled over without your kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. And the lollipops don't help.
No, okay.
The lollipops don't help. But yeah, this is the van, guys, and it just gets sweeter every day.
Every day.
All right, Speedy's helping me out. He's got a longer cord.
Yeah.
You realize it's like he's driving a delivery van everywhere he goes.
Yes, you know,
it can be comfortable.
If he would just put the Amazon logo on the side.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's all that's missing.
Reckon how it does in a crosswind. It's totally, you know, it's a handful.
Greg, he got a vehicle that has a family in it that can't go through drive-thrus.
Yeah, that's great.
Hey, whoever rolled up this extension cord rolled up the plug part of it all the way in the middle. Speedy's having to undo it.
Who would have done that?
I don't know.
I mean, Super Tom, the engineer, would not have made that mistake.
The spool, they put the plug for the extension cord at the center of the spool.
I think I'd have just moved the van.
Well, we already have done this, Greg. You're too little, too late, Greg.
I'd have rather done that than do all that.
All right, I'm plugged in. I'm going to see if I got power. Hold on.
See if you got power. See if that sweet van's powering.
I'm going to see if I'm stealing power. Let me check.
No. You got power? Well, let's see if we've done it.
It is
awesome.
It's not showing up.
What are you talking about? See lights on.
Well, that's not it's not getting a current, Speedy. It's not getting a current.
Oh, okay. It plugs.
Okay, you think that
is that plug dead out there?
You want me to come fix it?
Could be.
I wonder if that plug is dead.
I could come fix it. Or maybe they cut it off so people won't steal from it.
Yeah, that may be it.
He reset it. Let me see if he reset it.
I told you.
No, wait, yes!
Have you got it?
We got free power for life, baby, yes!
Unless it trips again.
Unless it trips again. Because I think they tripped it, don't you?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, guys, it is taking in 800, 900 watts, 1,000 watts right now.
Okay, so you're going to...
And you know what? That big orange cord piled up out there is not bringing any attention
nobody
to
can tell what you're doing.
Rick, you would be so proud of me. I knew how to reset a plug.
You mean fixed it?
You talking about where it says reset?
It was just a button that was out. I just pushed it in.
Do you think Adler's van tripped it, or was it already tripped?
He clearly tripped it. You talking about stealing power? He's stealing power?
Yeah, right. Adler looks good, buddy. He's coming back. Good job, buddy.
Good job, buddy.
Good job, buddy.
It's a way to steal power successfully.
That a way to go.
Yeah, it's a way to be a thief.
Good job.
Good job.
The man in black.
Yeah.
Good job, buddy.
Good job, man.
We'll be back.
There he goes.
Stealing's what I do, guys. Stealing's what I do.
And good job. Nobody can tell what you're doing.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you if your spine needs extra TLC. This is a great time to check out a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to helixsleep.com/bigbox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX, get 15% off. Well, because some retail stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks, their loss, your gain. MyPillow is offering the classic collection of pillows at wholesale prices. The standard $19.98, queen size $24.98, king size $29.98. They got body pillows, multi-use pillows, all on great discounts right now. Get $100 in free digital gifts when your order is $75 or more. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox and use the code BIGVOX for these amazing wholesale prices. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic, now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about SimpliSafe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside inside your home. That alerts SimpliSafe's live monitoring agents who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your SimpliSafe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplisafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Who's ready to go? Who's ready?
Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess. We're broadcasting from the real world.
Keeping it real, a brand new show, brand new hour. Thanks for being with us, America. Your number, 888, 6, Big-Vox. Text Nation, same number, 888-624-4869. Hello to Tubers on Tube City. There's a chat room there for you, too, where you can chime and go. America's boldest radio stations.
Broadcasting from the real world.
Bringing the show live to you on the Rick Burgess Show Radio Network. We also have the TuneIn app. There's a trucker said, hey, I'm on the TuneIn app right now, rolling through Montana. Got you clear on TuneIn. So thank you for being with us. Whether you're on the archives, got that every day too on our podcast channel and also on our YouTube channel for you to go back and pick up any parts you missed or just catch the show on your own time. So some things to hit starting the hour. If you missed the first hour, you missed a lot. Grab that wherever you get the archive, either off the YouTube channel or the podcast channel. Here's the question, the ongoing question dealing with tariffs. Do they work? Do they not work? You know, that's going back and forth. And of course, the positives are becoming more and more clear. If you were somebody at first that said, I don't think this is a good idea, starting to maybe drink a little shut-up juice now.
Yeah, baby.
So how far can this go? Well, believe it or not, we have a budget watchdog group that says Trump is bringing in enough revenue from tariffs, it may have a meaningful impact on the $37 trillion national debt. Can they have an impact even on the debt? Well, according to this group, yes. They're taking a look at it right now. Now, some things have to continue to go. This is the Committee for a Responsible Federal Government. And they have been following this, and here's what they say. They say, in theory, that if he was able to pour in $2.8 from tariffs, which enough's coming in, that could happen. Now, the problem goes back to what Greg talks about, and we all talk about. We'd have to continue as a country into multiple administrations through 2034 to be going, let's continue this. That makes future elections really important because if you're going to have an impact, you can't just do it in the next 3 years. You're going to have to do it, going through 2034. But if through the end of Trump's term, if we could do that through 2034, if we could take $2.8 trillion, that represents a $600 billion leap forward from the tariffs that took effect in May, which we know we got. So that's good. So that means that's where that comes from. In theory, if you took the $2.8 trillion from the tariffs and put it in that, just pulled that out and put that in the national coffers, it could slow the growth of the federal debt. And of course, they also say if it was kept permanent, which Greg, I know you're saying good luck with that, it could reduce the deficit by up to $2.8 trillion in the next decade. So the recent tariff increase are likely to meaningfully reduce deficits if allowed to remain in effect. Now that's key, and do a pay-as-you-go basis. So it's good that we got this revenue coming in, and this group says there's so much coming in, we could even pull some off and put it toward the deficit.
That's huge.
So I don't know, but again, that goes back to, you got to continue going forward.
Yeah.
And we all know,
We've seen that story.
I know, Greg. Go ahead. I mean,
Many times.
you know, Greg is going to go ahead and rain on that a little bit, and I got you. But it's good information to have.
True.
What we can say, because we now have an administration bold enough to do, better, get us in better deals, start with this tariff thing, a little bit of, have impact in the beginning, then long term. If we as Americans decide that we like this strategy, then it's up to us to vote in a way that we continue it going forward. So we'll see. So there's the latest update on how the tariffs are going. Could even impact the deficit if we're willing to continue. Hey, Burge! Hey, Burge! Yeah! Hey, Burge! Here come emails from you, the audience. Hey, Burge, hey, Burge. If you want your email to be considered to be on the program and answered by us, then you need to put in the heading there, hey, Burge, hey, Burge. If you want to remain anonymous, we do have one that does. If I remember to look at that, I will. But keep in mind, I can be reckless and may say your name anyway.
Yep.
This is from Jeremy. Greg said in passing that there's no perfect song. I'm sorry, but he is not right again on this one. I believe there are some. I
remember saying that.
He says you said it in passing, Greg.
Did I?
Apparently, Greg has never heard Sultans of Swing by Dire Straits.
You going to come back at me with that?
Or Tell Me Something Good.
I've told y'all Carry On My Wayward Son is as close you're going to get to a perfect rock song. It has everything it needs. I don't know what I meant when I said that this last time, but don't come back at me with Dire Straits.
No, anything by Dire Straits, not even Sultans of Swing? He says it's a perfect song.
It's a perfect song.
That's what he says.
Well, that's my point. So I'm not listening now because you said Sultans of Swing.
What about Tell Me Something Good? What about Tell Me Something Good by Rufus and Shaka Khan?
I like it.
Tell me something good.
I like that better than Dire Straits.
It's not a classic rock song. I love that song by Shaka Khan.
He said perfect song. He didn't say perfect classic rock song.
Okay, well, I listen to that song a lot, by the way.
Oh, whatever.
Which one? Tell Me Something Good.
Good song.
I listen to that a lot. Yeah, it's like a live version. I don't know where I got it, but I listen to it a lot with the kids in the car.
Mm-hmm.
And it is a little repetitive. And for being a perfect song, it's a little too repetitive.
You're right.
Sultans of Swing, it is very, very good, but I do think Carry On My Wayward Son is a little bit better, a little bit more rocking. That being said, I'm a big Dire Straits Sultans of Swing fan. I've probably listened to that song 1,000 times.
I don't hate it, but I just don't see you coming back with, hey, perfect song.
Speedy, this is your time to talk during music.
Well, I mean, if they're no Thompson twins.
Okay.
Well, that's
going to get you back out of the music.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, is there ever a song? I get impatient listening to songs. Sometimes I won't listen to them all the way through. There'll be like a minute and a half left, and I'll skip to the next one.
That. Depends on what it is.
Very few songs now that I'll listen to all the way through. And an entry, there are some. One of them is, and it's recent, and maybe we'll see if it does the test of time, and that's the Red Stray Clays. Is that right? Red Stray Clay or Red Clay Strays?
Red Clay Strays.
That boy, Rick.
Nobody Like Me.
Yeah. That's a good one.
Good.
That's a good one.
That's a good song.
That's a good song.
And of course, Zac Brown Band's version of Jolene.
Yeah.
But
I normally find myself not skipping through Bob Seger songs.
Love Bob Seger.
Except Old Time Rock and Roll. I can't listen to that anymore.
And Shakedown.
Shakedown.
We don't even listen to Shakedown.
I won't go
never listen to
We don't like Shakedown.
No, we don't. Let's just say it.
Hate it.
Didn't like that, Bob.
Sorry, Bob. No offense.
I love all your other stuff. Well, most. And Old Time Rock and Roll 1, I think it's just worn out. My goodness, we've heard it. Boy, have we heard it.
Don't like the song. I'm done with it. I think I liked it when it first came out when I was a kid, but I didn't like it.
You going to put it up beside Roll Me Away?
No, I'm not. No. Main Street.
Oh, what?
Night Moves.
You kidding?
Huh?
Even like a rock.
Turn the page.
Turn the page.
Turn the page. Come on.
I got to tell y'all something. I might lose my man card here, but I won't skip through Purple Rain.
No, I like Purple Rain.
Is that bad?
Yeah. Even the guitar solo.
Are y'all spitting at me?
I can see it.
You go through all the.
If Purple Rain.
You go through all that.
It's one of those I've heard of way too much. I've heard it too many times.
Yeah.
The turn out of the first verse through the first chorus back to the second verse, dig it.
Yeah, then I'm out.
No, I love the whole thing. I'll go Purple. I'll go deep into Purple Rain.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
Great song.
I'll stay with Little Red Corvette longer than I will Purple Rain.
Will you?
Probably shouldn't.
I'm just saying.
Okay. Probably shouldn't.
Well, we're not talking about that. About the music.
Okay.
Right.
By the way, that comment
nothing to do with that.
By the way, that comment stops the next email. Okay,
I'm just saying.
You know what? It's on that list, though, of songs we talked about when we were a kid. I thought it was about a car.
Well, listen, if you're going to quote Prince, you better look twice.
No, you better.
You better look both ways before pulling out. I'll just say that. Left, right, left again.
Right.
But you get caught in that groove and you go, what did he just say?
Oh, right in the middle of it, too.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX. Get 15% off. True Home Security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox is different. It is designed to help stop crime before it ever starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most and have peace of mind. Don't put this off. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit bigloot.com.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. No application fee if you apply by September 3rd. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems, like snoring, aches and pains, hot sleep, or even an old saggy mattress that can keep you up at night. And our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And right now, save up to $700 on Tempur-Pedic, plus a $300 instant gift. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Hi, I'm Andrew McCollum, CEO of Philo, the streaming TV company that's proud to be different. At Philo, we put the audience first. It sounds simple, but how often are you frustrated just trying to watch TV? I run a streaming company, and even I can't figure it out. From hidden fees to impossible to break contracts to dozens of confusing apps, TV has gotten way too hard. So we set out to make it better. You want to watch live TV from the channels you've always loved, like Discovery, A&E, Nickelodeon, and more? Philo's got you covered. You want to discover something new from our library of over 80,000 movies and shows? Then save every episode for up to a year so you can skip all the ads? No problem. Your favorite show is over, and you want to take a break from your subscription? We've made it as easy as possible, and you can still enjoy more than 100 free channels. We built Philo so that you can love the way you watch TV for a price you can afford. Because at Philo, we're TV fans too. Head to philo.tv/Andrew to start a free trial and see for yourself. That's philo.tv/Andrew.
If you didn't think skipping breakfast was a big deal, you'd be right. Before. But now, Wendy's has Buck Biscuits. We're talking sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, or even the Honey Buddy chicken biscuit. For just $1 each. Seriously, you can get all 3 if you want. They're just $1, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for $1? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com. That's right. And always wanted to be on the radio. And I've been doing it for a long, long time and love each and every day of it. So thank you for being with us today. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here. We've been running down a number of things. More to come on the show today, of course. So let me point you to helixsleep.com/bigvox real quick. This is, to me, logical, not a difficult message. Don't you think, I think, all of us think that a mattress that was customized to our personal preferences would probably be the best mattress we could sleep on?
You would think that, yes.
I mean, that's just logical. Greg, you and Lily have one.
That's right. I'm living proof. I took the quiz.
You took the quiz. Didn't take long.
None. A couple minutes.
And they just want to know how to customize it. They want to know how you sleep. Do you sleep on your stomach,
on your side,
your back?
Hybrid.
And they'll take that into account. They want to know what kind of firmness. Do you like a firm mattress?
You want a big cloud.
You want one real soft. You want something kind of in between. All this they're going to take into account. Hey, what about size? Are you big or tall? Is it for a child? They have a children's mattress, which is designed for the ever-changing bones of the growing child. So if you'd like to find out more about a customized mattress, go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. Get 20% off if you use our URL, and you'll also get free shipping, and they'll ship it to your door where you get to sleep on this customized mattress for up to 100 nights to be sure you love it.
100.
And if you don't, then they refund the money. It's that simple.
Boom.
So go now. helixsleep.com/bigvox. Believe it or not, they're going to do this through Labor Day. So they just started it. 20% off. helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. So some things to discuss today. I mean, I could go back and pick up some more of those emails, but I guess we could just do another segment later. But just dipping our toe into the sports world a little bit today with football, all over us. We're excited. John Gruden has won a key ruling in Nevada in a case against the NFL. Do you remember this? Former NFL head coach John Gruden.
Yeah.
He had a key ruling in his case against the league. This happened on Monday, day before yesterday, as the Nevada Supreme Court determined that his case could proceed instead of arbitration. He wants to go before a judge. No arbitration.
Okay.
And he sued the NFL, if you remember, in 2021 when he parted ways with the Las Vegas Raiders because the NFL leaked emails that revealed or made him look like a racist, a sexist, and homophobic. That there was language in there. Of course, that doesn't mean he is. I'm just saying because of what was used, now that destroyed his reputation. And they were leaked.
He was accused of that.
He was accused of that. And these were personal emails that were leaked. And, of course, then they're taken out of context. You don't know what was going back and forth between the people. And what he's saying is that the lawsuit is against the league and the Commissioner Roger Goodell, and his allegation is this was malicious, it was orchestrated, and it was used to destroy my career. That's why they were leaked. And this was when he was an ESPN analyst and a Monday Night Football broadcaster. So he's saying they done it, Greg, like we're talking about Days of Thunder, and they done it deliberate. And they did it with the intention, a malicious intention of destroying me.
Mm-hmm.
And
he wants the truth to come out on who was behind the emails,
right,
and who orchestrated it all.
Now, this is interesting, and I'm familiar with this a little bit. You know, the new thing now is that no matter what you do, people try to make you agree under duress to arbitration, or you can't proceed with your car purchase. You can't proceed with fill in the blank. There's a lot of companies that try to do that.
Yeah.
And this ruling and others like it, and this is happening more and more, by the way, more and more, that there's a lot of cases that are going against these arbitration clauses, saying they're not constitutional.
Yeah.
That everybody has a right to stand before a court, and you can't just pressure people to give up that constitutional right, you know, or yet you're not going to pay them, or yet you're not going to get the product you want, or whatever, or they're not going to provide the service you want to pay for, or whatever the case may be. So, in this court, on a ruling of 5-2, said the NFL's arbitration clause, that it does not apply to Gruden as a former employee because he wasn't even working for them at the time.
Okay.
So there you go. We'll see how that goes. But, you know, there's also been other rulings that say, you know, you can't deny people access to a court.
Yeah.
And then a lot of times some of them are losing, and they're losing big because you go in and, like, people don't really explain it to you. You just start filling out paperwork.
Yeah,
and,
sure, check. That's me.
And
you want it so badly.
Look at all that.
Well, and also many times where a lot of them fail, and those of you that have employees that are supposed to be implementing these for you, you better go check it. Where a lot of them fail is when the person says, I was never told that I didn't have to sign it, that I had other options. And, you know, you're supposed to be told. Now, you can refuse to agree to arbitration, you know.
Yeah.
And this is what that means.
They blow the deal.
You have to educate them on what they're doing and what their other options are. And when you don't, these usually don't stand up. Now, in this case, it's a little bit different because they're saying, now you're trying to still make him one of your employees, something he signed when he was an ESPN analyst, you know, then he was free of this.
Yeah.
So now we'll see how that goes. And you know, it's interesting that he's continuing this. Did y'all kind of feel like that was? I kind of thought he moved on with his life and was out there, you know, kind of being fun zone Gruden and doing all the Gruden things he does. Did you? I didn't realize he was still kind of had a little axe to grind.
And we reported on him saying that he wants to coach again. And I heard a clip the other day. Again, he even mentioned the SEC. He was like, "Hey, yes, I would absolutely."
Really?
Ready to get back in it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I think he's still. How old is Gruden now? I'm sorry. I should
let's see. I don't know. It doesn't say.
I mean, he seems like
61.
Look, if Belichick can coach North Carolina, Gruden can coach a college football team.
Yeah, and that's Belichick can date a 26-year-old.
I just forgot Belichick's coaching North Carolina.
Isn't that weird?
That is strange.
What's
weirder?
What's that going to look like?
That he's coaching North Carolina, or that he's dating this 26-year-old?
24.
24.
We've actually made
Did I add 2 years?
Wait. That might be an old article.
Okay. I think you may be right.
Right.
Yeah, she's 24.
Wow. Are you serious?
Yes.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
You're 24. Guys, that's 2 years out of college.
And guys, let's just go here. And I know
or 1 year out of college.
I know money helps the way you look. But he ain't George Clooney. It ain't like he's aged and the women think he looks better even though he's older he gets. Brad Pitt. He's not them.
Greg, but he's got a tan that has a really green color to it.
It does. Now, he does have that.
Yeah. Bill Belichick, age 72, is closer in age to the oldest woman alive, age 116, than he is to his girlfriend, age 24.
That's a great point. How about that?
Numbers don't lie.
Numbers don't lie.
That's so weird.
They open up against TCU on September the 1st.
How about that? Hey. You think, would that be good, you think? We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now, with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome, and by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Well, because some retail stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks, their loss, your gain. MyPillow is offering the classic collection of pillows at wholesale prices. The standard $19.98, queen size $24.98, king size $29.98. They got body pillows, multi-use pillows, all on great discounts right now. Get $100 in free digital gifts when your order is $75 or more. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox and use the code BIGVOX for these amazing wholesale prices. You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX. Get 15% off. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now, with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome, and by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We talk to the public every day, and trust us, you should be gravely concerned.
If you don't believe that, I believe that Unscreened Phone Calls has done a pretty good job of revealing that for you. All right, so a couple of things. Text Nation, is there really a big difference between a 72-year-old's girlfriend being 24 and 26? Well, no, but it was interesting how we tried to make her even older, even though that's not that big. You're right, but I think that was just I think we made up an age that, I don't know, for some reason, it's bad either way. I agree. When I think about that relationship with Belichick and this lady, he's not even, you know how sometimes you can think people, hopefully this is one of the things I've, tried to do when people see me with my wife, even though, she's only 6 years younger than me. She's, quite beautiful, and of course I'm not. But I hope that maybe you can be around and go, well, hey, as Sherry will say, he makes me laugh. He's gregarious. There's a personality. Belichick don't even have that. His personality is terrible.
No.
Right. I mean, his personality is terrible. He's old. He's wealthy. Is he bringing anything else but wealthy?
If he is, he's hiding it from everybody else except her. You know what I'm saying? He must. He's so much fun, y'all wouldn't believe it.
Right.
Yeah, he got to be really fun.
Right, but anyways,
that cash helps.
Yeah, and then we were talking about will North Carolina be successful? Well, now that we basically have another version of professional football,
sure,
he can say, I'm one of the greatest NFL coaches the league has ever known.
Not even close.
I'm very well connected. Play for me, and I'll make these connections for you, and we'll pay you a little something while you're here. And I don't know how much money that North Carolina's got in their coffer, but.
Yeah, they're not Texas. I'll say that. See, that's the thing.
Nobody's
you got to
Texas.
understand.
Yeah.
No, well, except for Texas A&M.
Right.
But what people got to understand that, I mean, yeah, you can be good and all that, but if everybody's buying all the players,
yeah,
I mean, you're gonna have to. I don't like it, but you're gonna have to throw the money out there until they change something.
Somebody suggested yesterday, Greg, the reason why you and I didn't enjoy college football last year like we thought we would is that we were having a hard time getting past the NIL and the unlimited transfer portal.
Yeah, the unlimited transfer portal really bothers me.
Are we just having a hard time with it?
Yeah, we are. Yeah. Now he brought
driving around in Corvettes and Lamborghinis.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
Never even.
So he brought his son Steve Belichick. He's the defensive coordinator, right? Back to North Carolina with Coach Belichick.
Somebody on Text Nation said that.
I looked up the staff here, and
I know
he is listed as defensive coordinator, linebackers coach.
So maybe
Brian Belichick is the defensive back coach and safeties coach.
Okay. Well, I hope they're having a good time. He certainly is. Yeah. But and who knows? Well, it'll be interesting to see the product that gets put on the field.
Yeah.
So we'll take a look at that.
I don't remember how good they were last year. I don't remember.
Some other things out of the entertainment industry. We didn't hit this one yesterday. Greg's saying he can't recall this actress having much work after what's happening.
I know.
Danielle Spencer has died at 60. This was Dee, right?
Yes,
from
Roger's sister.
Roger's sister from What's Happening. A lot of you are too young to remember this sitcom.
I'd forgot.
Very, very funny, and her character was.
Oh,
it was good.
She was really good.
She was good. And now, did she ever do anything after?
She said she became a veterinarian.
What?
Yeah.
A
she
veterinarian.
did some acting, but they said, but mostly her job, she was a veterinarian.
Okay.
That's a funny show. I didn't realize how funny. I was watching on TV Land one day. And she is hilarious.
Funny in that show.
That's a good show.
Yeah, so
remember the time the Doobie Brothers were on it. You remember that?
Yeah.
Not sure why.
Yeah, it's said that people don't understand, the cast members, from What's Happening. They said you don't understand how gifted she was as an actress, being so young, and how she pulled that off. But like you said, she became a veterinarian and didn't seem to continue down that road much after that. So she died at 60, battled with breast cancer.
Oh, man, sad.
Yeah, they couldn't catch in time. Another thing that Greg and I have been talking about is this Netflix series with Leanne Morgan, the comedian. I want you to think about, and I know she was out there grinding a little more before that, but this may be the most successful empty nest move I've ever seen. Yeah. She raised her kids, and once her kids got old enough, and she always, had this love of being a comedian. This woman, at 59 years old,
about to be 60 in October. We have the same birthday, by the way, October 3rd. She has exploded in a way.
It's unreal.
And one thing about that is I like that for the reason that she's clean. She's just funny.
You can relate to what she says.
Yeah, and
now you saw her here, right?
I did.
Yeah, and that's the first time I'd ever heard of her.
Oh, really?
I never even knew who she was, and then I saw her stand-up special, and I went, "Okay, this is funny." And then this sitcom is hilarious.
So you're saying this is a sitcom? This is like her
16
life?
episodes.
Yeah.
No, it's a made-up life.
Yeah, it's a made-up life.
Right,
it's not a
but
reality series.
I understand that, but what I'm saying is she just playing a mom? I mean, like, what is it? She just playing a mom?
She's playing a empty nester.
Yeah, and her husband had just
husband
recently divorced.
Yeah, husband unfaithful, got caught.
He's funny.
I mean, you come out of the gate, their marriage is ending.
Yeah, that's where it starts.
And it's that guy, I don't know any of their names, but he was part of the cast of Whose Line Is It Anyway?
He's funny.
That improv show.
Yeah, the scrawny guy.
He was the tall, scrawny guy.
Yeah.
He's the husband. Blake Clark, who, by the way, Leanne Morgan was also on the Rick and Bubba show. Remember, we interviewed her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. Blake Clark, many years ago, was on the Rick and Bubba show. He plays her dad.
And you know him when you see him. He's been
Waterboy.
Waterboy.
Yeah,
the
I got
coach,
you.
The coach.
Coach, which
The
people
Cajun
said.
coach. Nobody could
The
understand.
And everybody claimed that I looked like him when I was wearing my hat in the Bahamas.
Yeah.
Remember, he wore that hat.
He did.
And then, of course, the woman playing her mom,
Funny.
She's funny.
I've seen
She was
her
on
in a
Saturday
million.
Night Live.
I've seen her in a million different things.
Very funny. So there's 16 episodes, and it's just like a sitcom. Each episode's only about, 20, 25 minutes?
Yeah.
Right. So you're saying this is where I should go in?
Yes. Funny.
Funny.
And then Third Rock from the Sun, you remember that actress, the big tall one? Plays her sister.
She's funny.
Yeah, I can't think
They
of
got a great cast, and the writers seem to be good because the material's funny.
Well, I was worried about that. I was afraid it wouldn't be funny because you can't be funny anymore. But when you're her kind of funny, you can. I mean, she's not really going to upset or offend anybody. She's just being, which is
Those
funny.
looks that she gets on her face. Oh, they're funny.
She has some of the best expressions. And my concern was, can a comedian not come across as I'm acting? But it's all kind of from her material. Now, it's not, like I say, in her life, her marriage is actually very solid, and she loves her husband and her kids and all that. So it's not like a depiction of her life, but it is kind of a depiction of her comedy, right?
Yeah,
is that accurate?
Yeah, it is.
So some of the comments she makes, you've heard her do that in her stand-up.
Yeah.
About, being a woman who's aging and all those things. Funny.
All those jokes. Funny.
Funny.
It's
look, her neighbor's funny.
Oh,
I mean, all the characters in there are funny.
Yeah,
I think probably the weakest character is her son. I don't think he's all that great.
Yeah.
I mean, he has some moments that he's okay. The daughter,
daughter's funny.
Yeah, you got the daughter who's completely wayward. I mean, you don't even get out of the gate. I think it's like episode 1, and her daughter comes walking in, and her sister just goes, "Just remember before she comes over, your son's actually a great person." You know what I mean?
the favorites to me are the mom and dad, the older couple.
Funny. Golly.
Question.
Yeah.
Okay, so The Office was one of the first shows that did not have a laugh track. It didn't have like ha 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 laughter on the show.
Yeah, this one does.
This one does.
Is it a studio audience or is it a track?
I don't know.
But there is laughing in it. You're right.
There's the laughing thing. I haven't watched a show like that in a while. I think probably the one of the few that I go back to all the time is Seinfeld. It's got the laughing, but
guys, it works. By the way,
it does.
It gets in you.
Oh, people, and I think it's a live audience because they're responding like to.
If it's tracks, they put some details.
Like
in
they'll
there.
do an when something happens, a baby comes. Did you see the last episode? Yeah, I'm done with it.
Hey, by the way,
I have to.
You guys,
touch
stop.
me a little bit.
Would you please stop?
Yeah.
The Burgess boys have both seen it, and we haven't, Adler. So if they don't stop talking about it, they're going to tell you the whole thing.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, so it was filmed in front of a live studio audience.
Feels like it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's actually great. The canned laughter, it starts to bother you after a while. You can kind of sense it.
This one, I was going to say, if it's canned laughter, it's the most creative canned laughter I've ever heard.
They've put a lot of effort in
because it's unique. It's not the same every time.
It ain't
That's huge. I'm so relieved to hear.
Yeah, I think you'll like that. It's really funny. And speaking of The Office, have y'all seen that the writers of The Office have a new series that's coming out? I need to know, is it on regular TV?
paper.
And you know how they did the Dunder Mifflin made paper, and you're thinking, how far can you go with this? It's so outdated. They've done the same thing, and guess what they're making fun of? Any newspaper that's still going.
Okay.
So it's going to be a local newspaper.
Oh, I bet that's funny.
And it's going to be that same. As a matter of fact, the guy who played Oscar is in this somehow. I don't know if this is his new job. And as soon as the camera walks in, he jumps up and says, "No, I'm not doing this again. You'll like this. I'm not agreeing to this." So they're acting like they're doing a documentary now on a local paper. Same exact format, different actors, different topic.
Yeah, it's called The Paper.
The Paper.
The Paper, and it's a mockumentary sitcom, and it was created by Greg Daniels
Peacock.
and
it's
Michael
going to
Coleman.
be on. It's going to be on Peacock.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I see some of them.
I probably would give that a look.
Yeah, I'll give it that.
Let me tell you, The Office now you could not air it with the same content, but it's the same format. I don't know how irreverent they'll be. The Office would go anywhere, and it was hilarious.
It was
fantastic.
Yeah. So I don't know, but yeah, the Leanne show, because sometimes when a comedian does their own show, Seinfeld struggled with this when you first start. You're like, and really, if you look at it, Seinfeld is the worst actor in Seinfeld.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
No,
because it works. But Leanne Morgan actually comes across believable.
Fun. Yes, she is.
Yeah. And
Oscar Martinez from The Office. His real name is Oscar Nunez.
Is it really?
Yes.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, "David, that really worked so good." It makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Popsicles, sprinklers, a cool breeze. Talk about refreshing. You know what else is refreshing this summer? A brand new phone with Verizon. Yep, get a new phone on any plan with Select Phone Trade-In and My Plan. And lock down a low price for 3 years on any plan with My Plan. This is a deal for everyone, whether you're a new or existing customer. Swing by Verizon today for our best phone deals. 3-year price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate only. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale. Up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed, plus free home delivery with the purchase of any smart bed. Ends Monday. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. No application fee if you apply by September 3rd. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
DQ presents The Sound of Happy. Hear that? That's the DQ chicken strip basket. Only $7.49 for a limited time. We're talking 4 100% white meat seasoned chicken strips served with fries, Texas toast, and DQ signature country gravy. Yeah, you heard that right. For crunch time and no time, it can only be the DQ chicken strip basket. Just $7.49 for a limited time. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy tastes good at participating locations.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Just doing my job. Just doing my job. Thanks for being with us today, America. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, yesterday, something I wasn't really expecting. A little mixed emotions here. Mixed emotions. So, I get home from work, try to do a little better, getting ready for dinner, and all of a sudden, my wife's phone rings. She picks it up and she goes, "Yeah, sure, yeah, we'll be here. That'll be fine." Oh, okay. And I said, "We don't mean we'll be here. We don't. Yeah, I've got some people coming over, to look at our electrical situation." And I said, "What?" I said, "What do you mean?" And I said, "Do you need me to go fix something?" So, I
said that with a straight face?
Yeah, I said, "We don't have to call people anymore, Sherry. It's a new day around here." Yeah. And I said, "Were you there the other day when I went in there and fixed the light fixture? And by the way, it was double illumination." She goes, You changed 2 light bulbs." I said, "Exactly. Double illumination. Does it work now?" "Yes." And so fixed. So this is when it was one of those moments, and this happened. So these 2 people come there. I guess they have some sort of electrical background, and there's a reoccurring problem which I'd already fixed once. Of speaking of Adler stealing power, some of our outside outlets keep tripping. They keep going out. There's something. One's covers come completely off, and she was like, "Well, if nothing else, these covers need to be." And I'm like, "Hey, I'm right here." I said, "That sounds like something that my Phillips head, my flathead, and my crescent wrench could have solved." And she was like, I just want to have someone look at it. Obviously, there's a bigger problem." I said, "You talking about bigger than what I've already repaired?" She goes, "Yes."
You mean changing the light bulbs?
Yeah. And she goes, "With the plugs, you did reset them once, but we're still having the problem." And I said, "No, I didn't reset them. I thought I had fixed it. Have you been messing with them?" She goes, "I hadn't messed with it. What are you talking about?" I said, "Well, sometimes when I get things repaired, and everybody needs to talk to me before we start messing with them again." And I said, "Well, this is disappointing." And so they get there, and they
there's one breaker that keeps tripping, so they get to the bottom of that, which I was already all over.
Oh, you were?
Yeah,
he would go push the button every time.
But
there's a reason it's not staying.
There was and so they're doing the work, and of course now, they see me, and they probably thought they were coming to a place there was no husband, and so I kind of ease out onto the deck where some of the plugs are that aren't working that I have been assessing, and it was really, I love these moments because you don't know what we do for a living. You never go out there and assume, that people listen to the show or watch the show. So I'm standing out there with these two young men, and they're telling Sherry what they discovered, and they found the problem and all that.
Professionals?
Yeah. And
probably had matching shirts on.
Oh, yeah.
And
probably a lot of schooling, a lot of education behind it. Yeah.
So here's what was great. All of a sudden, one of them looked at me, and he goes, I'm glad we're able to do that without having to call you in.
So he heard about it.
Without saying anything, he said that.
He looks over.
He's heard about it.
And also, he takes his hand, he goes, righty.
That's funny.
He goes, you ain't got your Phillips head available, do you? I said, you talking about we're going to put this new cover on? I said,
Gotta have it.
I said, I assume somewhere in there you might maybe righty, tighten that thing up for you. And he said, man, what an honor to meet a handyman.
A true handyman.
Yeah, and so there was, of course, a project going on. For some reason, which I'll never know why, apparently we need a pergola. I'd never even heard that word.
Wow. She won on that, huh?
I never even. Yeah. I said she came
Build
in.
that.
She came in with an estimate and I said, go find another one. Okay.
Yeah, you're kidding there.
Yeah.
Which means call Gary.
Yeah. Hey, if you want me to come up there and build that pergola, I will. And so that was actually one thing that was brought up. I said, Gary doesn't need to come here. We can't bring him out of Chilton County and have him working here. Down there, it's fine. Here, there's gonna be trouble. So there were a couple, they had kind of started it. And I looked at the guys, and we were on the deck. I said, "It's a little project I'm working on down there." And they looked at me, and he goes, "What?" I said, "Yeah, building a pergola." And then the one to the furthest off kind of snickered like that. He goes, "You're not." I said, and Sherry goes, "He's not building the pergola." And he goes, for a minute, I was like, boy, he's really, I don't know.
He's coming along.
I don't know how you're going to do that with your three tools.
Yeah.
It's
going to take more than that.
I was like, what is a pergola? I mean, what is it?
Oh, it's
pergola.
And I mentioned it.
You need to get Adler over there with his saw.
You know what I've noticed? Do y'all agree with me?
Pergola.
Yeah. You know what I've noticed?
There it is.
You know what I've noticed? You got to be careful what your wife sees. You do. You got to keep her off. What's that thing where they get on there and
Pinterest?
Oh yeah, you can't let her on there.
No.
And this is one of those things. We were just taking a simple walk through a flower place.
A flower place.
Yeah, it's where they sell plants and stuff.
Nursery.
Yes.
Now that I see this, if you would have. I would never in my mind thought that was called a pergola. If you would have come and said, I need I would go, I can't vision.
Pergola.
Now I see what it is.
It's not a pergola. It's not like Dracula.
Pergola.
It's not like Dracula.
See what I mean? No, the first time. I
call it like a.
Well, the first time I heard it, when Sherry sat down, she goes, I really would like to have. She said, I really think I need a pergola. And I thought, well, she's been to her female.
It's not like Dracula.
She's been to her female doctor.
Oh, right.
You know what I mean? And she was like, no.
Is this over where the fires be, the fire pit?
It's where we had like a lot of people, when your kids are growing up, we had like a swing set thing.
Yeah.
And so there was, wood around it that had the pebbles or the wood chips or whatever. And you had,
a little play set.
A little play set.
You were real involved.
So the play set, we donated and gave it to a family after everybody was gone. Well, now it's just an open spot, apparently. They can't stand. And I thought, well, I was kind of open for maybe growing some tomatoes or something in that.
Tomatoes?
And she was like, no, that's an eyesore. I said, it's not an eyesore. Nobody cares. That's a part of the yard I don't think anybody cares about. And apparently,
Pinterest, I saw this would be a great spot.
Apparently, it's about to come alive with the pergola.
Well, good.
Pergola, guys, please kill me. All right, one thing that bothers me about a pergola is that it's like a shaded area, but only kind of shaded.
Thank you.
I know.
Yeah.
Well,
it's because you got to have vines grow up, and that creates
what's
shade.
Next? You know what's next? Wisteria.
Oh yeah. You got
and then it covers it.
Oh yeah, correct. Yeah. The pergolas are in.
We've only just begun, said the carpenters.
What about the pergola?
It's not.
I thought it was an old coffee maker. I thought that was an old coffee maker.
That's not what that is.
Tyler and the neighbor have a pergola.
I bet.
Oh my!
Here's the Rick Burgess Show.
You got a lot of choices for cell phone service, don't you? Doesn't it kind of feel like there's one popping up everywhere? And like, if you're like me, I heard one the other day. I was like, I've never even heard of that. Well, be careful, because here's the truth. There's only one that boldly stands in the gap for every American that believes that freedom is worth fighting for, and that's Patriot Mobile. Now, the good news is you can switch to Patriot Mobile today without sacrificing quality or service. Don't you hate when somebody tries to guilt you into something and you're like, but isn't it any good? Well, yeah, Patriot Mobile is the best of all worlds, but you're not compromising quality at all. If you're worried about coverage, don't be. Patriot Mobile uses all 3 major U.S. networks. If you have service in this country today, you'll have good or better coverage with Patriot Mobile. Thinking switching is a hassle? I don't like the hassle. It's not. You can keep your number and keep your phone. You can upgrade if you want to. Patriot Mobile's 100%, we love this, U.S.-based team will get you activated in minutes from the comfort of your very own home. Now, if you're stuck in a contract or you owe money on your phones, don't worry. Patriot Mobile has a contract buyout program as well. So this is how we win, folks, by aligning our spending with our values, and you can do that. Every dollar we spend matters. Just go to patriotmobile.com/Rick or 972-PATRIOT. Use the promo code Rick and get a free month of service. Switch today. That's patriotmobile.com/Rick or call 972-PATRIOT. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or neutralize them after they form. But Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back even better? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic is back better than ever, now with active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing. Now they're perfect for tuning out the noise while you tune into something great. Pair with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life. An Icon returns. Get yours today at 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Wow, because some retail stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks, their loss, your gain. MyPillow is offering the classic collection of pillows at wholesale prices. The standard $19.98, queen size $24.98, king size $29.98. They got body pillows, multi-use pillows, all on great discounts right now. Get $100 in free digital gifts when your order is $75 or more. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox and use the code BIGVOX for these amazing wholesale prices. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about SimpliSafe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. that alerts SimpliSafe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your SimpliSafe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplisafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Here we go, America. Brand new hour. Thanks for being with us. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here as we start another hour. If you missed the first 2 hours today, you missed a lot. Grab that archive on the Rick Burgess Show podcast archive or the YouTube channel. Every day, if you be sure you're following both, you've subscribed, you've got notifications clicked, and you're ready to go. That way you never miss a moment of the show, even on your own time. From the Tex Nation, love the show. Thank you. What was the comedy show you were talking about? Where is it? We were talking about the show called Leanne. It's Leanne Morgan's original sitcom, and it's on Netflix is where that is. We also mentioned that the writers of The Office are going to launch on September 4th, I think, The Paper, which is a mockumentary about a local newspaper. That one is on Peacock. And it starts in September. Yeah. So there you go. There's your answer. Now, we start this hour with a very familiar topic. Dog owners. Hey, what about the dog? Hey, what about the dog?
What about
Well,
it?
we can do that, but what about the dog? What about the dog? What are we going to do about the dog? I got it. Somebody, well, you got
about the dog?
So, Adler, and I know, Speedy, you have some, too, that we may get to before this hour is over. But, Adler, we must first go to you, coming off vacation. I heard you mumbling something under your breath about Franklin.
Yeah. Franklin is my stepdog.
Yep, we know about that. And he's never saw you as his real father.
No, still doesn't. About 14, 15 years in. I don't even know. Something like that. I get 10 years at least, buddy.
Hey.
My goodness.
Not
Okay.
getting any better, is it?
So over the break, I've discussed it was a big break. We had Ruby starting kindergarten last Friday. My wife back at school with students, and also it was my wife's birthday last Friday.
Wow! Happy birthday!
So it was a big week. I was just trying to make everything happen.
That's your big boy.
And we get through the week, everything's cool, and then Friday, I take the dogs out, and because my wife has been very busy, she hasn't been, this last week or so, been able to spend as much time with Franklin, her dog, our dog, excuse me.
Yeah.
And he is a head case. He's a major head case. Mm-hmm. You guys have coached teams in which you have a kid on the team that's a major head case, and you got to really treat them specially.
Yes, I have.
And if it's a bad week, it's going to be bad behavior, bad play, whatever it may be.
Sure, we got you.
Franklin is he's a major head case, and my wife has been super busy, and he's down about that. He's very overly attached to her. You know how a dog can be overly attached.
Follow her around and everything?
Yes, just stare at her through the window.
The center of the universe.
Some people are hearing about him for the first time. Explain what kind of dog he is.
Okay, so Franklin he has the body and the legs of a basset hound.
Okay.
But he has the length and color of a German Shepherd. He has the face of a German Shepherd, but the ears of a basset hound, the legs of a basset hound, tail of a German Shepherd, actually.
Weird.
If you've ever seen if you've ever seen The Princess Bride, you know the ROUSs, the rodents of unusual size. It's just like this weird sausage with tiny legs and a crazy face. Franklin has the build of an ROUS.
Yes, he does.
The rodents of unusual size, and I'm gonna look that up right now.
I know there's a lot of people trying to visualize what you're talking about.
If you were listening, Mr. Adler just painted you a very clear picture.
Y'all all know that reference, right? The ROUSs? Yes. Okay. So that's what Franklin looks like. His body is very messed up, and he's a very special boy.
Wow, look at that.
And so Friday, I noticed, because I always take the dogs out at night. I let the dogs out. There's woods behind our house. The dogs will go disappear into the woods, and Kevin will come back in 4 or 5 minutes, and then I put him inside, and generally Franklin will come back in usually under 8 minutes, max 8.
Bringing up the rear.
Yeah, he'll take a little bit more time. And Friday, it was like 12 minutes. And I'm like, I was getting a little nervous, but then he showed up.
You've already lost him once.
Yeah, in a storm.
I know. And he's never ran away unless there's a storm. He has run away.
Those little legs.
A storm coming. He's a head case about storms also. And he has run away once before. And thanks to that delivery truck driver lady who was like, I was like, hey, have you seen my dog? No. Hey, have you seen my dog? As I'm like panicking, driving around. And then she was like, was he a weird-looking dog? And I was like, yes, that's him. And she actually literally gave me the address, and he was like messing with some cat like 2 miles away from our house in this storm. And by the way, I told y'all that I was riding around with a $100 bill looking for that Amazon delivery lady. I found her, and I gave her that $100 over the break as well. So I made that right. I
don't think that was worth $100.
$100?
I gave her $100.
You should not ride around in that van.
Loaded.
With a $100 bill saying, I've got $100.
Isn't that right?
The amount of worry and stress that lady saved me.
Yeah.
She didn't have to do that.
She didn't have to save you. She just told you. You asked her, and she said, yeah, I saw that weird-looking dog.
I talked to her 3 times in the neighborhood. I was panicking looking, and she was very helpful. She didn't have to do that. She helped me, and I wouldn't have found Franklin if it wasn't for that lady.
You're a sight to see when you panic.
I'm going to come by and kidnap Franklin and then act like I found him.
Well,
quick 100.
Look, I get $100. I found him
free
again.
money machine. So on Saturday night, I take the dogs out. Kevin comes back in his usual 2 to 3, 4 minutes.
Sure.
Franklin is not back after 8 minutes.
Oh, boy.
And then 12 minutes.
Oh.
And then it's 15 minutes. And then it's 18 minutes. And I know that Franklin is gone.
Oh.
I know that Franklin is gone.
Yeah, he's gone.
And y'all, I'm like, oh, no, I did it again. And I didn't put on his little light-up collar. We have a light-up collar for him. And I did not do that.
You know what else was bad? That delivery lady was not in the neighborhood. It's in the middle of the night.
So y'all, I'm panicking.
How you gonna find it?
I'm panicking, and I grab a flashlight, and I'm running. I run into the woods with y'all. I'm in the middle of the woods, and it's like 10:30 at night with a flashlight, looking for this dog.
On vacation.
Looking for this dog.
Are you kind of whisper, hollering, Franklin?
Well, the thing is, both of my dogs are old. They can't see, and they really can't hear. At least they pretend like they can't hear. Because I'll be like, hey, 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 hey. And then I'll go up to them, and I'll touch them on the side softly. I'm not hitting my dogs. Y'all stop claiming that.
Greg,
but I'll touch him on the side, and he'll go boom, and freak out like he didn't even know I was there. So that happens all the time with the dog.
Like a faint goat.
So now I know that I just need to touch them and be like, hey, buddy, see me? And I'll like wave like, we are going inside the house now. Go. So I do
Good
that.
night.
Y'all, I'm in the woods.
When you and the dogs, that's a weird bunch.
It is the spookiest thing.
Yeah.
There are rabbits all around me, by the way. Their eyes glowing in the night, and I'm like, okay, there's a rabbit, that's a rabbit, that's a rabbit, that's a rabbit. Like, it's the weirdest thing. I'm like, what in the world? Yes. Yeah. And I'm like,
they multiply. Girl.
All right, if I can spot these rabbits, Franklin's definitely not around here.
Yeah.
A owl hoots at me.
Cody ran by.
It was. I'm like, what is going on? And then my flashlight starts to die.
No.
Like flickering. Better. It's flickering like I'm in a horror movie. And I'm like panicking, like, idiot, no, I did this. That's all I have. You know what I'm saying?
We do.
My wife loves that dog so much. It's a symbol. It's a symbol. You see what I'm saying? It means so much.
Got it.
If you don't care more about Franklin, let's stop right here. Let's just stop.
You got me all worked up.
I'm now at
man.
22 minutes gone.
And you're in the woods with a flashlight that's going
that's
out.
Dying,
with
and
a bunch
I'm hitting
of rabbits.
And there's rabbits everywhere. There's hooters everywhere. It's crazy.
Wait a minute. Oh.
Hooting. There's hooting.
I didn't know where you were at.
That's right. Back to
that's an ugly dog.
He's a symbol of so many things, isn't he?
Yes. It's like her life without me. Like it's it's nice. I think that's what he symbolizes to my wife. And I've lost him. I've killed that part of her.
Again.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back even better? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic is back better than ever, now with active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing. Now they're perfect for tuning out the noise while you tune into something great. Pair with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, an Icon returns. Get yours today at 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox.
Constipation with belly pain that keeps coming back and back and back. If your symptoms keep coming back, talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C. Linzess could help you get ahead of it. Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
DQ presents The Sound of Happy. Hear that? That's the DQ chicken strip basket. Only $7.49 for a limited time. We're talking 4 100% white meat seasoned chicken strips served with fries, Texas toast, and DQ signature country gravy. Yeah, you heard that right. For crunch time and no time, it can only be the DQ chicken strip basket. Just $7.49 for a limited time. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy tastes good at participating locations.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year. And fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free. That's PHILO.TV.
Popsicles, sprinklers, a cool breeze. Talk about refreshing. You know what else is refreshing this summer? A brand new phone with Verizon. Yep, get a new phone on any plan with Select Phone Trade-In and My Plan. And lock down a low price for 3 years on any plan with My Plan. This is a deal for everyone, whether you're a new or existing customer. Swing by Verizon today for our best phone deals. 3-year price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate only. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. But always the fun, Uncle. Thanks for being with us today, America. Well, I'm afraid that we're in the middle of another... What about the dog? And it's Franklin again. Now, understand, everybody, because if you don't understand the background, Adler's tried to tell you, but some of you may be just kind of skimming into this. Franklin and Adler's wife, Erin, had a life before Chris.
Yeah.
And Franklin doesn't like Chris.
They don't like me.
He loves Erin. Loves.
Yeah. Wants to marry her.
Right, which is
you don't love her so. If you love her so much, why don't you marry it, Franklin?
But anyway, so Franklin has an attitude about not enough attention from the wife, and you've left me to be watched by my stepdad, Chris Adler.
Yeah, and he's lost me several times.
And he's lost me. And you understand, when Franklin's time ends on Earth, whenever that is, Chris Adler cannot be tied to it in any way.
No.
Right.
No.
Okay. So the dog is lost. You're in the woods.
10:30 at night.
10:30 at night. You're on vacation. Never forget that. And your flashlight is going dim. That's where we left the story.
Yes. And
crazy.
My wife's cat, who she also had before.
You also lost.
I did also lose that cat, but I found that cat. Mm-hmm. That cat came back safe and sound.
You trapped it.
Gave the neighbor $100.
Yeah.
Right. That cat has passed away recently. And
just
that
old, or something horrible happened.
Is that Mulder?
Just old. Yes, that's Mulder. Mulder.
Did I get that right?
You're right. 100%.
How'd you get that right?
I have no idea.
And so Franklin is the last shred of he like I said, he represents so much.
Right.
He is built, like I said, an ROUS.
Right.
From Princess Bride. Here he is as a puppy. So he was much more skinny then. He has gotten a lot more thick, like a sausage walking around.
He does have a German Shepherd tail.
He has got a German Shepherd tail and kind of a German Shepherd body, but Basset Hound legs. And
there you go.
Basset Hound ears.
Yeah.
I don't know how that happened.
Did she rescue him?
I don't want to know.
Yeah,
she did. So it was a German Shepherd and a Basset Hound.
Yeah.
I know.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's almost
dominant.
Hey,
that's dang near treasonous.
Here he is wearing a hat.
Look, I will tell you. Greg.
Oh, look at him.
Greg.
Look at that.
Greg.
He is wearing a hat. He's got a German Shepherd nose.
Greg, if his dad was the Basset Hound, there was a stepladder in there somewhere.
Yeah. I'm just proud of him. I'm not even mad if that's his dad.
Right. You know what? I got a feeling it was his mom.
So,
okay.
Y'all,
how would you say it
he's
like
embarrassed. Look at his face. He's embarrassed because that hat's on.
He's embarrassed of his relationship with Adler.
He is. And so I cannot lose this dog, y'all. I'm panicking. I've messed up. We have a light up collar that I did not put on Franklin.
Which you'll hear
a
about.
light up collar.
You're gonna hear about that.
Yeah. It's like a little LED.
Put it on when they go out.
Yes, it's
In the
really
dark,
handy.
Looks like a ghost.
You know why? Because
wearing a collar.
you know why he doesn't have it, because it's probably not charged, just like his refrigerator.
That's true. You forgot.
And he also has, I think, his bad collar on, like that doesn't have his name or anything on it. Like he is lost. If he is lost, he's lost. And so I'm in the woods with a flashlight. I'm panicking, and my light is starting to flicker and die, like I'm in a horror movie. Yes, I'm like, no, please, no. I'm hitting the flashlight,
praying,
because I'm dead. If this is, it's so dark out, guys. Rabbits are looking at me. I'm afraid they're going to jump up on me like in Monty Python.
You never know.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, did Franklin chase did he chase a rabbit, straight into the woods?
Possible.
Oh. And it's now been 25 minutes, and even a dog with comically short legs can cover a lot of ground in 25 minutes.
Oh yeah, they can.
And I'm like, I've walked around the house, I've walked into the woods, my flashlight is dying, and I run out of the woods with a dead flashlight. It dies. I'm now in the dark in the woods, and I don't know if it's just because my phone is old or if it was in like the battery saving mode. It's like I turned the light on my phone, and it was lighting up my fingers. Like that's how far it would go. It would go 10 inches, and then like no light. I'm just dark in the woods.
Oh my gosh.
So I run out of the woods, and I got to go in and tell my wife what's up. Hey, I've been looking for the dog for almost 20 minutes in the woods, and he's nowhere to be found.
Oh boy.
And I need you to just walk laps around this house in case he comes back.
All right, did you jump in and get right to it, or did you stall?
No.
It's
right to it.
Were you out of breath?
Out of breath, panicked. And my wife's birthday was yesterday.
Did you elevate your care for Franklin, hoping it would divert any anger that would come at you?
Yes.
Okay.
No, actually, no. And my wife knows that I really don't care. It's not that I'm just gonna be real. It's not Franklin I care about. It's my wife that I care about. I care about her feelings.
Of course, that's normal.
And yes, I don't care about this dog.
That's
I'm gonna
normal.
be just real. I'm
That's
gonna be a
normal.
real
If he didn't come
man.
back, it wouldn't bother you.
It wouldn't. If it was my fault, I would feel bad.
Like if you ran over him, something like that. You know, I've offered my
services. I would
services.
feel bad if I ran over him.
Let me tell you how much that Adler cares about this, honestly, and he's a man torn. I've offered my services, and Adler's turned them down. That's true.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Your dog napper. Isn't that what it's called? Okay.
Correct.
She's walking laps around the house, and to her credit, she stayed very calm.
Okay.
Because I know I'm going to be the one in trouble. She just knows that all she's going to be is just mad for the rest of our lives. You know what I'm saying? So she really don't have that much at stake. Right. I do.
True.
And so I am like, you know what? He went to that cat's house like 2 miles away through the woods. Maybe he's headed back there. And so I jump in the van at 10 o'clock at night.
I'm now in the van.
10:30. It's just 10. It's 11 o'clock now. It's
so you're
11
in
o'clock.
a van with $100 in the dark now?
Yes.
Roaming the neighborhood?
And so now I get in the van. I roll the windows down, and I'm like, he better be in the road because that's the only thing I can see because it is so dark out. Like if he could be right there, and I would just miss him. I would drive right past him.
He's dark colored too.
So I'm driving, and I'm starting to do larger concentric circles outside the house.
Don't forget
that word.
In a creepy van at 11 o'clock at night.
Yes.
With $100. Sadly,
going slow.
With $100, popsicles, and juice boxes.
And yes, all of that.
Right.
Car seats, everything. And y'all, it's so dark. I'm going to cul-de-sacs, and I'm doing 2 laps in the cul-de-sac, just panicking, trying to see anything. Doing 2. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Spinning, going, leaving. Spinning, leaving. I've done 3-4 cul-de-sacs now, and I'm increasing my search radius.
I'd love to have the recordings of 911 calls that night. Go ahead.
And y'all, I see across the road a shadowy, weird-looking hot dog tumbleweed going across the road, and I can't believe it. I'm about a mile away from the house, and running across the road is Franklin.
He's running across the road.
I'm like, oh my gosh, it's Franklin.
Is he going to visit that cat again?
My adrenaline.
He likes that cat.
No, he was going the wrong way, by the way, Franklin. You weren't even going to that cat again, you idiot.
Easy.
You stupid idiot. Okay.
Easy.
And so, y'all, I pull over the van, and I don't know if he knew it was the van and it was me, or if he just saw a car pulling over and he ran from it. But he ran.
Oh no.
He runs away. He is running across people's
you're not my real
yards.
dad. You're not my real dad.
Did he know it was me?
I think
he did. He can't stand you.
Did he know the sound of the van?
Yes, he knows what it sounds like. You're not Aaron.
And so, y'all, I pull over the van really quick, and you start like, you don't want to run, but then I realize he's going to disappear in between these houses, and it's going to be gone. He's going to be done.
Yep.
So now I am chasing Franklin across 2 yards. now into my third yard.
Are you hollering, Franklin?
I'm not screaming because I don't want to scream at him. I jump on Franklin in a person's yard.
No,
yes,
you did not.
I jump on Franklin, and he thinks he's being attacked or something. I grab him. I finally get his collar. I pick him up, and I am now walking through someone's yard holding a 50-pound dog. I throw him in the back of the van. I call my wife, and I say, I got it. I got him home. I got him home. And did it look like an actual kidnapping? Yes, it did. 100% it looked like I threw a body in the back of the van.
Here's the Rick Burgess Show.
Rodents of unusual size? I don't think they exist.
Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications. Give us a thumbs up and give us a follow. Give us a shout on your social media as well. We would greatly, greatly, vastly appreciate it. A lot of me today, I know, so much of that. Sorry. So I'm going to keep it real short here. Here's John Stossel, Stossel TV, talking about socialist policies and socialist politicians, how they're on the rise and how concerning that is. Check it out. Appreciate you watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
Socialist politicians are on the rise.
I'm running for mayor.
This Democratic socialist will probably be the next mayor of Minneapolis. And socialist Zoran Mondani is likely to be the next mayor of New York City.
We have to continue to elect more socialists, and we have to ensure that we are unapologetic about our socialism.
But they should be apologetic. Socialism always fails. In my last video, I covered some of Mamdani's bad ideas, but he has more. So I made this second video.
This campaign is for every New Yorker who believes that government's job is to actually make our lives better.
Mamdani says he'll make our lives better by giving us free stuff.
I'll make childcare available to all New Yorkers at no cost.
I like where he stands on freezing rent, making public transit cheap and free.
Childcare, universal at no cost to New York families. Buses, fast and free for every New Yorker.
And yet he has noticed that government doesn't do a great job now.
These are the slowest buses in the country.
Buses and subways are a good example of socialist confusion about what makes things work. I asked people, who do you think built New York City's subways?
I think it was the government.
Either President Eisenhower or maybe like a mayor.
Union workers.
Please stand away from the platform edge. It's logical to think that public transportation is something that must be done by government. Who else could afford to dig tunnels and create the system where everyone, rich and poor, ride for relatively little money? No private business would do that. The greedy owners wouldn't be able to charge riders enough to make a profit. But actually,
the original subways in New York were all private.
It carried tens of millions of passengers.
Private companies built most of the subways. Then, after 50 years, they said, let's raise the fare from a nickel to a dime.
People didn't like the idea of paying a higher fare. And the mayor took advantage of that and said, well, fine, the government will take it over and we won't raise the fare.
But of course, government did raise it. Now a ride costs almost $3, and the subways have problems.
Tunnels are deteriorating, delays are inevitable.
And when government tries to build new subways, they struggle. This one was supposed to be done in 1938. Then they said 1980. It's still not done. And it's already the world's most expensive subway line. They work so slowly that the subway cars built for it, cars that cost $1 million each, now won't be used because they no longer fit the tracks. That's what you get when government runs things. The socialist politicians also say they'll make workers' lives better by raising the minimum wage to $30 an hour. That's popular. Last year, California's fast food workers celebrated the new $20 minimum wage.
My workers, we did this!
But when companies have to pay even beginners at least $20 an hour.
Pizza Hut preemptively laid off 1,200 delivery drivers like Michael Ojeda.
What's the point of the raise if you don't have a job anymore?
18,000 fast food jobs vanished, while other states added jobs. Also, consumers have to pay more.
Restaurants in the state have increased prices by 10% faster than all other states.
It's just supply and demand. Socialists can force businesses to raise wages, but there's no free lunch. Employers respond either by raising prices or replacing workers with machines like Flippy.
Flippy can cook everything from French fries and onion rings to cheese sticks. White Castle said it plans to add 100 Flippies to its kitchens nationwide.
Okay, so, well, we have a couple of follow-ups, and I want to ask Speedy a question, too, about what we've just experienced. But first, I want to point you to, this is a great opportunity. Have you been to mystore.com yet? Mystore.com? Yeah, Mike Lindell and the gang. This is, if you're looking to buy top-notch American-made products from American-owned companies, great place to find over 500 different products is this new platform, mystore.com. Love supporting this, okay? I mean, you know, when you're spending the money you worked hard for, you want to spend that with companies that support, you know, values that maybe align with yours. Some of these giant tech websites, many of the big box stores and other unfriendly retailers, they really don't. So if you want to spend some time, you know, because you want to be sure they've got what you're looking for, which they will, go to mystore.com and use our promo code. I mean, when you start shopping with all these wonderful American entrepreneurs, use the code BIGVOX, B-I-G-V as in Victor, O-X. Great products from companies that don't have a way to market their products to reach you. They're shunned by some of these big platforms. But if you're looking for, you know, automotive, bath and beauty, books and movies, clothing, food and drink, garden, patio, home improvement, I mean, the list just goes on and on. It's all there. Back to school. I know some of you got kids back in school, need some stuff. Go to mystore.com, and be sure you have our code with you, BIGVOX, and get big savings. Also a link, rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Adler, obviously, there's a lot of response to what you just talked about. I can't help but think in my mind that you were in your big van. You admitted that it's now probably getting between 10:30 and 11 o'clock at night.
It was after 11.
Yeah, now you're after 11, and you keep circling cul-de-sacs. You keep, you know, bouncing around the neighborhood frantically, coming back again. And then the climax of the story, someone could see you scoop up about a 50-pound something and throw it into your van and drive off quickly.
Yeah.
You know this is a bad look, right?
Yeah, it looked like an actual kidnapping, like a real one.
That's a bad look.
In my mind, I've got like an episode of Cops when, you know, they're chasing the thief and they dive in the front yard and get him down.
Yeah, that's fun.
And try to handcuff him and get him back in the cruiser.
Yes.
That's kind of what you were doing.
Yes.
I think I know the answer to these things. Is there a option now that you become Franklin on a leash guy when he goes to the restroom?
I'm keeping a much better eye on him, and then I'm always putting on the light up collar so I can see where he's at. And then we did get
not always
an air tag. Well, that was before.
Right, and you have an air tag now.
And we have an air tag on him, and we're doing all everything we need to do. You know.
Bless your heart, man.
Adler,
you and that dog.
No, I'm so sorry, buddy. I mean, these Franklin.
How old is he now, and Kevin? Because they're old up there, right?
Yeah, they're old. They're real old.
But, senior citizens.
I do have, I think, some security cam footage of me wrestling Franklin in somebody's yard really quick.
Okay.
If you want to see that.
Yeah,
And it's
that'd
got
be
audio
awesome.
too.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Yeah,
I would love to
got
see
it to
that.
me quick.
Okay.
Rodents of unusual size? I don't think they exist.
The Princess Bride thing.
He's built like an ROUS. I can't stress
Please
that enough.
tell me somebody somewhere in your neighborhood has got some sort of ring footage, something of you wrestling Franklin back into
I
that
bet it's
van.
out there.
Or at least
Golly,
a van
please.
circling a cul-de-sac over and over again at 11 o'clock at
No,
night.
I'm going to tell you something. I really believe this. If you will pull the recordings of the 911 calls in his neighborhood, I promise you there were people contacting somebody. And it might not have been 911. It might have just been the local police or sheriff. I don't know what your situation is.
Yeah.
Saying there's this van that just keeps
creepy
frantically.
Right.
You know, and I think I just saw the person in it grab somebody and throw him in the back of it.
That's what it looked like.
Oh, yeah.
So I was so out of breath from running after him, running around the woods, and then carrying him. And I was just going, "It's okay, buddy. It's okay, buddy. It's okay, buddy." As I'm walking to the van
You
to
said
chunk
that
him
to
in the
him?
back. Yes.
And I know,
Give
was he
up,
looking
man.
back at you? Was he saying anything or just had his head hanging?
You got to give up. Are you still trying to connect with this dog that refuses to connect to you?
I mean, he was running away from you.
It's over.
Yeah.
He don't like
You're
it.
just You're waiting on his earthly death. That's your only hope.
I got him back inside, got into the house, and it was just like, hey, Aaron, I'm gonna. And I just took a quiet shower. You know when you're just in the shower and the water's just running down, and you're just thinking about your life.
Yeah.
And then I just got in bed and went to sleep. And then I was just real thankful in church the next morning.
So when you're
not even joking,
when you're watching
joking,
Franklin, he doesn't run away, right?
If you watch him, you got to
if you watch him, but if you go inside, he's out.
He's done.
Well, he's never ran away before except in a storm.
Running away a lot now.
And now he's running away,
he's getting freedom. And he's like,
He's running
hey,
away.
this isn't that bad.
Got a taste for blood.
You know how when an angry stepkid just finally says enough, that's where you are.
Yeah, it did. Yeah.
And I thought I heard some murmurs from you, Speedy.
Oh, well, I don't have anything to. Mine's just frustration, which most animal owners, dog owners, have frustration with their dog if they're just being honest.
Of course.
And I've got 3.
That's crazy.
I've got one that's just a freak. He's just weird and crazy, and he's like the squirrel on Ice Age. All right, he's always nervous about something and going crazy.
Right.
I got one that I call Biden because he's losing his mind a little bit.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And then I got Cuddy. He's just a 90-pound baby. And so it's like I have a 90-pound baby just in the house, you know? And it's just frustrating because it's just the last 2 nights, interruption with sleep. I got barking. I got Biden who's bumping into walls and stuff. It's just there's no storm. There's no rhyme or reason. And I am done. I am put out. And I don't know what to do about it. Terry's even throwing her hands up. So it's not like I've got anybody
Whoa, careful.
I don't have anybody pulling against me.
Is she getting on the same page?
Oh, yeah, but there's nothing we
Careful.
can do about it.
You know, that's the only way I was freed is that my wife basically felt the same way I did, which is your only hope, by the way.
Yeah.
So once the kids were gone, you know, because our pets were always just for our kids.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I know that they can be fun, and I loved having pets when I was a kid a lot. But I'm not a kid anymore, and I have a lot of responsibilities and a lot of things I'd rather do than clean up after animals. Have to look
Who
after
wouldn't wanna do that?
Have to look after animals. You remember the moment when we tried to keep our last dog even after the kids were gone, and it was just like Adler. It was a vacation. It was raining. I was in gym shorts, shirtless,
looking sharp,
walking through my backyard with hair all over my head because I just woke up. And I have an umbrella over a dog that is trying to go to the bathroom. Yeah. And I looked up as Sherry stepped out onto the screened-in porch, and I said, "This cannot be my life.
No.
I can't live like this.
Yeah.
This, my kids have finally grown and gone.
Right.
I'm in the empty nest stage, and I can't be doing this.
Right.
On my day off, I can't.
Right.
Okay. And so that was when.
Well,
I mean, you make a decision because I'm going to be dead soon.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have that much life left.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this is taking years
and I
off.
can't devote it to this.
Yeah.
That's a great point.
Yeah. So I'm going to devote it to some other things.
Yeah.
That's it. And you're getting there, by the way, Speedy. I can
am.
feel it.
And a lot of it stems from
Adler, you're already there, but there's nothing you can do about it.
from the cat across the street. And, our neighborhood is funny because the homeowners association, they'll send out this letter, no free roaming animals. And it's just a waste of paper is what it is.
If you got a cat. But it made that person feel important.
Yeah. But we have one cat, and it's a nice cat, but it knows what it's doing.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll kind of come to the end of our driveway and lay there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like this and just be like, licking its paws and just teasing the dogs, and they're going crazy, barking, wanting to get to it.
Whatever.
Yeah, and then she just kind of stumbles off and just kind of struts down the road, looks behind her, waves her little tail hi, you can't come get me.
Right.
And it's driving Cuddy crazy. The 90-pound
baby.
Yeah.
So 90-pound baby, Biden,
Yeah.
and then
just freak. We call him, I guess.
That's the squirrel from Ice Age?
Yeah, we'll call him, I don't know, Kanye.
Uh-oh.
I don't know.
We got one that's got some mental problems.
Yeah.
Kanye.
Okay. Kanye or just crazy. I don't know who we're going to think of that could just be like he's just always so nervous, got to be in the middle of everything. He'll literally whine to go outside. You open the door to go outside. He puts one paw on the outside, turns around and starts whining to come back in.
Oh wow!
Yeah, it's just there's no rhyme or reason, but we're at the crossroads. Something has got to happen.
And Terry's in.
She's in, but I don't know. We can't pull a Burgess, and
why not? There's a woman who has my last dog now. Rick's
giving
dogs. The dog's having the best life he's ever had.
Mm-hmm.
Since the kids were home, and she loves him unconditionally.
Yeah.
Where am I a bad guy on this? And I paid to keep him healthy.
Yeah.
No telling how much money.
Right.
All y'all would get a raise if you get rid of these animals. Okay. And because they suck money like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yes. And time.
Yeah. And I need to hear from you, Adler, that your kids like Franklin.
They're fine with it. Yeah. The kids like the dogs.
That helps.
The kids like the dogs.
I'm just helping you, man. I'm trying to give you something to make it.
But they know that those dogs are old too.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because Ruby will be like, we should get a new one. I'm like, whoa, easy now.
We should get a new one.
We should get a puppy.
Someone in Text Nation said, Rick, was this the one that was curb stomped by a deer? Yes. And when he survived that and I knew that didn't kill him, I had to do something.
Yeah.
Because if he can survive that, he's not going to die.
Yeah.
I'm in a unique situation. My grandkids are actually scared of my dogs.
Okay, that's awesome.
They are.
Yay to you.
And I'm telling them they're fine. They're not going to bother you.
Yeah.
So you actually are putting up dogs that your grandkids don't even. They're scared of them. Yeah. Lisa's on their side, and that helps. Look, mine again are effortless because they just roam. They're both outside now.
But you do have the worst.
Until they tear your garage up. But anytime FedEx or whoever pulls up, I got to go deal with them because they go out there and start biting the tires. Can I remind you? You're saying yours are low maintenance, and they're as close as you can get.
that part's bad.
But I'm going to remind you, you have to get your mail somewhere else. I'm going to remind you.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah. So that
if
is
it's
an
a
issue.
package that won't fit in the mailbox, they take it to Chandler's house and we go get it there.
Yeah.
And I don't think they're that scary. They make noise and carry on a little bit, but
nobody knows. You can't know what a dog's going to do if it's not your dog.
Right. Even though Leo's a male, I'm going to call him AOC. So I have AOC, Biden, and a 90-pound baby.
Yes.
And you might have it worse. You took a dog in that was pregnant, okay, took care of her puppies, and she hates you.
Yeah, can't stand me.
Yeah. You might have it
Runs
worse.
from me.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
Chew stuff up.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
From French fries and onion rings to cheese sticks, White Castle said it plans to add 100 Flippies to its kitchens nationwide.
Finally, here's one more socialist idea that repeatedly has done more harm than good.
We freeze the rent!
Activists like that. But they only like it because they don't realize it creates shortages. Everywhere it's been tried. St. Paul, Minnesota imposed rent controls.
The most stringent measure in the country.
So in St. Paul's twin city, Minneapolis, socialist Aisha Chugtai said,
I want us to follow their lead.
She's now vice president of the Minneapolis City Council. But when I interviewed her, she didn't even know that rent controls stopped most apartment building in St. Paul. Builders still build in Minneapolis. Building permits were up 65%. But in St. Paul, they're down 60% because of rent control. You're not going to get more apartments by pushing this. Her silence reveals so much.
I mean,
Don't politicians research issues before imposing government force on others?
I'm going to maintain that guaranteeing housing for people and making sure that they can stay in their homes matters more than anything else does.
They just don't get it. I'd love to ask the man who's probably going to be my new mayor, how will your socialist policy succeed when every other socialist government everywhere in the world has brought misery and poverty? So far, he hasn't responded to my interview request. It's too bad. So, Ron, you're just down the street. Come here. Defend your socialist ideas. Our studio here is open to you.
Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Check out this video that showed up across my my feed yesterday. It is a guy building a Lego submarine, Lego-powered submarine, and the engineering in this thing is really cool. Check it out. Appreciate you watching the Rick Burgess Show. We'll be right back. Lego submarine. Wow, look at it.
That's right. Come on. Thanks for being here today, gang. By the way, Tex Nation, wow. Sending me all the horror stories of your dogs and pet ownership. One guy said, hey, Burge, I'm all with you. Empty nester, just waiting for this one to go on in. Just collected my sample from the yard to go to the vet. I bought a rescue animal that was supposed to be fixed. I now have 9 puppies.
See?
I mean, the list just continues on. Wow.
Good luck with that, pal.
Wow. Okay, so out of college football.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, Greg, here it is, a heartwarming story for you,
All
buddy.
right,
You're going to love this one, Greg. Raise your hand if you want Nebraska to be good again. My hand is up.
It's been a while.
Yeah, college football, if we could just get them good again, they would benefit. I'm not sure what this is telling us today. Greg, are you familiar with Nebraska freshmen? Now, I'm just going to tell you, and I don't think this phrase can be used. I know they're important, especially on field position. I got it. And field position is crucial.
It is.
In football. But I don't know about calling any punter a superstar.
Yeah, and
Superstar?
especially a punter that nobody's heard about.
Superstar? Freshman? Freshman punter? Superstar?
They're saying that because of his ability.
Okay.
He can kick
but
with
is he
either.
a superstar means he's very successful.
He can kick with either foot. He can throw and run.
But you know what else, Greg? He's a bit of
all really well.
What advantage, and I may not know it, gives? Why do you have an advantage if you can kick with both feet, as opposed to being able to kick really good with one foot?
Well, he talks about it in one of the videos. He basically hurt his right ankle, I think, at one point, and while he was down, he's like, "Well, I can learn to kick with my other."
We speak of Australian, Greg, Archie Wilson.
Archie Wilson. Now, that's the thing. We got Australian punters all over the league.
Now, is this just him talking about the
this is
feet
him.
here?
This is him telling us how he learned to kick with both feet, and then after
is
this,
he going to kick with both feet, or is he got one he likes better?
Yeah, just settle down.
Yeah, just calm down, buddy. A reporter asked a question following this this back and forth here. This is Archie Wilson.
Growing up, I always practiced it. I mean, using my right foot to make sure I had it just in case. And then 3 or so years ago, I had just an ankle injury on my left foot, nothing major. Don't get concerned. And I was like, I can run, I can jump, but I can't kick on my left foot for a couple of weeks. So I was like, okay, I can kick on my right. And then I already had a good base set up, and I was like, I mean, may as well use this chance to really develop it and make it something that's actually a standout, not just something I can get by with. And then at Pro Kick one day, a coach just randomly said to me, "Hey, Archie, can you do a kick on your right foot?" And I was thinking, what's the point of that? I mean, as long as the ball goes far and high, does it matter? And then I kind of learned the ins and outs as to why it can be useful, and I nailed those two, the two that he asked to see, and that made a good impression. And then been practicing it ever since and using it in the system.
Okay, so that was interesting. But Greg, what happens next? What do you mean you guess? I mean, if you can kick either way, you different coverages.
If you had an injured foot, you can kick with the other. I guess that would be an advantage.
All right, but let me tell you why the nation is caring about Archie today. It has nothing to do with him kicking left and right. Okay. It has to do with the fact that he came here from Australia, from Australian rules football.
When he said, "I can kick with my right," it sounded like that's not a knife.
Oh, yeah, it did. It really did. Thanks.
Thank you, buddy.
But he,
Crocodile Dundee,
his family, Greg, is a long way from him.
Yeah, Australia's on out there.
Yeah, traveled at 18 to come up.
He gets emotional when asked about his family and him coming here and leaving them behind. Greg, don't.
No, I'm talking about ugly face crying.
Did you see Greg's first reaction?
Yeah, I heard it.
All right, so here we go.
He's crying about the Nebraska kicker cries about his family.
Yes, and the nation is just falling in love with Archie because of his emotion.
Before this happens, there's a back and forth about him, I think either just turning 19 or about to, and it says, "Was that hard to do? You leave him behind your family." And then so he was caught off guard with that question, and then we get ugly face here.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I love him a lot. Yeah, I got 2 little brothers and my mum and dad, and yeah, that's the tough part about being here. I love them a lot and I miss them. But it's, I mean, they know this is what's best for me, and it's good. I can still talk to them plenty over the phone, and they're coming here to see the first few games, so I'm looking forward to that. Cool. Thanks, guys. Great meeting you all.
Hey, Greg.
What, somebody capture him and bring him here?
Greg, don't do this.
Right?
Don't do this.
I mean,
the Kraken.
What is he, off fighting a war? He's kicking a football with both feet.
I find myself,
if he wants to go home, he can go home. Nobody made him come here.
I'm distancing
It's fine.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying a word.
If you're that upset about it, stay home.
I'm not here right now.
Play Australian rules football.
Greg.
They got that. I know. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I get going out, miss home and all that, but he act like he'd been captured and sent over on a ship, and they won't let him out.
I found the moment where because what we saw, he was already broken.
Yeah. Did you see the moment when they asked him the question? It had music up under it, so I wasn't sure. But go for it.
So, what's it like being first time you're away from them?
Okay, this is good.
Yeah, that part's hard. I mean,
okay, stop there.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Greg.
Good Lord. Okay, I didn't know.
Greg, come on now.
Yeah, I love it a lot.
Buddy, they come in the first couple of games. It's going to be all right.
Greg.
Burgess.
They'll be here.
He broke bad.
The season kicks off in 2 weeks.
Greg.
You know?
I think they play at Arrowhead against Cincinnati.
Yeah, I bet those people that are
Really?
overseas are upset they aren't with their family either. But I mean,
So you're saying it's not like he went off to war?
no, he can go home anytime he wants to. Okay. He's not, did you just say he didn't get captured? Did you just say he didn't get captured? He didn't get captured and brought over here and woke up and he's in America now, way away from his family. All right. But America's falling in love with him. Well, he's a superstar, Rick. Yeah. Kicks with 2 feet. Trying to figure out the advantage on that. Top of the hour. No, good for him.
Saved, yeah, you really saved it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I'm filling the commercial breaks during this hour with clips that we wouldn't use on the show, but they're good for you guys on YouTube. To give you all a little break from the commercial breaks, thanks for watching. Here is how the Amish preserved tomatoes for months using ashes from fires. No refrigeration needed. I thought this was pretty neat. Check it out.
The Amish, with their waste not, want not philosophy, discovered something incredible. The gray, powdery leftovers from their wood stoves can keep tomatoes fresh for months without refrigeration. And the results? Shockingly effective. If you buried a batch of tomatoes in wood ash at the end of summer,
Well, we've got ourselves a world that has gone fully digital, don't we? Holding something real in your hands is almost revolutionary. I mean, if you start thinking about it, when's the last time you actually had something that wasn't digital? Oh, well, that's what Frontier Magazine is. It's a piece of history that you can actually touch, a tangible, lasting record of truth in a time when truth is too easily erased. And now Frontier Magazine by Blaze Media is back with issue number 3. Now, this is our boldest, most unapologetic edition yet. When you own Frontier, you own something that can't be buried in some sort of algorithm. You can pass it to a friend. You can keep it on a shelf, hand it to your kids or grandkids one day and say, this is what was really happening, okay? And the only way to get it is through Blaze Unlimited. But Blaze Unlimited is more than just your ticket to Frontier. You get early access to exclusive events, VIP treatment, members-only content, and a premium experience built for people who want to take their membership deeper. This isn't just about reading the truth. It's about owning it. So go to blazeunlimited.com/Rick, and right now you can lock in your subscription before we sell out. Now, that again, the first 50 subscribers who use the code BLAZE50 will get $40 off. Now, that's a special bonus. Digital access to Frontier issue number 1 and 2, and you can complete the story from the start. That's blazeunlimited.com/Rick, and then be sure you have that promo code BLAZE50.
discovered something incredible. The gray, powdery leftovers from their wood stoves can keep tomatoes fresh for months without refrigeration. And the results? Shockingly effective. If you buried a batch of tomatoes in wood ash at the end of summer, they'd still be fresh by the time you're planning your next spring garden. That's longer than most store-bought tomatoes last. Here's how it works. The Amish take firm, unblemished tomatoes and place them in a container. Then they carefully layer them with clean, dry wood ash, almost like packing delicate treasures. Ash, Tomatoes. More ash, more tomatoes. The key? Each tomato must be fully surrounded by ash, with no two touching. The ashes create an incredible protective barrier, blocking out air and moisture while preventing mold, rot, or bacteria from spoiling the fruit. No refrigeration, no chemicals. Just a centuries-old trick that keeps tomatoes fresh for months. Would you try preserving tomatoes this way? Let us know in the comments. Follow for more Amish-inspired food preservation tricks and frugal living hacks.
You know, I assume that gravel roads are not done this way, and I saw this video of this dump truck driver, whatever, this truck driver, putting gravel down on this road, and I thought it was incredibly efficient and skillful. Check it out. It's the Rick Burgess Show. We'll be right back. Thanks for watching.
Thanks for being with us, America. Brand new hour, Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here. We thank you for being with us today. We've covered a lot. You missed any of it, catch it on the Daily Archive, either on our podcast channel or on our YouTube channel. Well, so we boy, and there's been a lot. Text line, people saying, the Kraken has spoken, and here come the response. I think now.
Hey, I already see one I'm going to respond to.
Okay.
Wanted me to throw with my non-dominant hand, see how it does. I didn't say that it's not hard to do. I said I don't think it's necessary.
Right.
I think if you got one leg that you kick really good with, that's kind of trumps two legs. What's that matter? I didn't say that it was. Hey, you try it with your non-dominant hand, see how it feels. No, it doesn't feel good at all because I'm not ambidextrous. Evidently, this guy is. But I'm just saying, as a punter, what's the advantage of you being able to kick with both feet? That's all I'm saying.
That's what Greg was searching for.
Great guy, kick with one leg, greatest punter of all time.
Well, you know, these Australian punters, though, that they run to the right or they run to the left, and that's how they punt. You know, and then they kind of place it down the line. Yeah, so I guess depending on the way you want to block it, and which side you want to go to.
Yeah, might be an advantage. You know, here's someone saying, I'd like to get involved in the emotion of this, and I guess I would if only he was coming to kick for Auburn. That's good. That was good. That's good stuff.
Yeah. And look, there's Australian kickers everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Thank you, Greg.
He can find somebody you can get along with.
America's falling in love with him, Greg.
Yeah.
You got a great personality, they say.
Right. Loves his
All right, so you're in the locker room after he did that, and you're waiting on him. And he comes busting up in the locker room.
I say, dry up. My God.
Okay. Here we go. Here's somebody said I had a similar experience. Of course, I was, it was midnight and I was in basic training and I was about to be sent off to war.
Pretty big difference.
Somebody said I couldn't get in my car. I'm now late for work because I had to. I was laughing so hard at Greg's response. He was not captured. Speaking of that, I think now I'll use this as a good time because this first email is also directed at Greg.
Oh.
So, yeah. These are emails from you, the audience. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. This one says, I'd like to remain anonymous to the listeners. But I have what I think will be a profitable idea for Big Vox Entertainment and Greg himself. Interesting idea this anonymous person has. I am a pastor's wife, and I am growing so weary of church members, and I will put members in quotation, blaming my husband and other pastors for their own sinful behavior.
That's open mic.
How's that? When they commit adultery, somehow it's the church's fault for not reaching out enough. When they decide to drop out of church altogether, it's the church's fault of not offering the right Bible study when they were a teenager, when they haven't been active in church for 15 years.
Sound off.
But the pastor doesn't show up for their surgery, then the church doesn't care about them at all, again, though we have not seen them in over a decade. This is where this is where I think Greg would step in. For a nominal fee, Greg could leave them the voicemail message that the pastors just can't.
Oh, okay.
With a few of the details provided, Greg could say what the pastors wish they could say in his very unique and colorful way. Maybe this is his part to serve the body of Christ, given his unique spiritual gifting.
Well, I want to find a way to help. Everybody wants to be involved, Rick. This is a little different than most.
Rick, the voicemail starts with, hey, look.
So let me get this straight. We ain't seen you in 15 years, and you're upset because the pastor didn't pop by after you had your appendix out.
Yeah. Come on.
That's not a bad idea.
Hey, Greg, I like it, buddy.
I don't, I hate to speak for pastors, but I'm willing to give it a shot.
But
you just want to help every way you can.
Yeah. I understand just dipping into that world a little bit. I hear them laughing.
Oh yeah. It is. He didn't even come by. Well, we ain't seen you so long. I wasn't sure.
Right. I can't remember the last time I saw you, but
you physically changed. I'm sorry, I didn't recognize you.
Is that being the voicemail? You physically changed?
Yeah, that's funny. Greg, go picture this. Hey, it's Greg. I'm calling on behalf of whatever committee it turns out to be, because it has to be called some sort of committee.
Absolutely.
Listen, I'm going to say what's on everybody's mind, but they're afraid to say it. Now, let me get this straight. You're blaming us for you having a woman on the side?
How's that?
Now, walk that out for me. How exactly is that our fault?
Yeah.
So there you go. Also, it was even funny because I was being trained not to anything to that level, but I remember, and I had such great respect for my pastor when we started what became the Man Church, talking about how we need to do something about the men's ministry, and I'm paraphrasing, but in so many words, he was like, "Now, before we go any further with this, here's what we're not doing right. What are you going to do? So you're going to volunteer in what way in this thing?
Or are you just going to criticize?
Are you just going to come in here and criticize, but you're not willing to be part of the solution?"
Mm-hmm.
And that is true. And the honest answer was, I'd rather just criticize.
If you want to be honest,
right? Because if I get involved and get my hands dirty, it's going to be messy and it's going to take a lot of my time.
Yeah.
But anyway, also a hey Burge. Hey, I want to take a second to tell you guys how much I appreciate the text option. I love being part of the Text Nation. I live in Valdosta, Georgia, and listen through the TuneIn app, but the text line is so convenient. I text in often, and how about this? Every now and then I get recognized or acknowledged for a great one-liner. Apparently, there's a couple of good ones. But with the delay on the TuneIn app, I've actually learned to time the text perfectly to stay with the current topic. I just want to say it's an awesome way to be able to interact with you guys outside of having to call in. As always, I appreciate what you guys do, and you always make my day better. And you guys rock. That's from Brandon. So he likes Text Nation. Says it's been working great for him. The Text Nation, I like this too. Do y'all?
Yeah.
I like this little ad. It's been great. So let's now go to Hey Burge. This is from Austin. You may remember Austin. Hey Burge. What up, Austin? So I was in the Vox seats a couple weeks ago and was having a great time, and then it happened. I got the call. I was chosen for the Burgess ball battle. I casually walked up, did what had to be done, set the record.
Oh, I remember that.
With a 37
Yep,
points,
I remember that.
Cold 37. I never even warmed up. That's just what happened.
Now, calm down.
Not trying to bring any attention to myself. That's just what happened.
That's just what happened.
You can probably tell from my form, that I played a little ball. I mean, that, hey, maybe you can have something, or at least I thought I could. So I've been thinking, how about a Burgess Ball high score leaderboard on the wall somewhere to keep track? Love the show. Current high point leader, Austin.
Well, let me ask Austin this: if he wasn't the high point leader, would he want a billboard
Well,
put
of
up?
course not.
Greg, he's not.
Okay,
Greg, he's not trying to brag.
I'm not trying to brag.
He just
what happened.
He just bringing something to the table.
Let's say he never even came here. He goes, "I'll tell you what they need is a board with the high score on Burgess Ball."
Are you thinking maybe not?
Probably not.
Probably
and that's
not.
fine. That's just
look.
honest.
It's honest.
Look, he by far does have the highest score. I will say that.
This is going to lead to
I'll
something.
get that board up tomorrow.
And I want you to be careful, Speedy, based on the comment you made in the break that should never be mentioned involving music.
Well, I thought it was just amongst us.
Hey, Burge, what's up? Hey, buddy, what's going on, Shane? I'm just like Coach Burgess. I'm a huge fan of the group, the Eagles. I was shuffling their songs on Spotify this morning and heard one that gave me a thought for the show. Have you ever considered Those Shoes for bumper music? I can already hear in my mind one of the liners firing as Joel Walsh comes in with the guitar talk box. I feel it's got potential to be a winner. And this is something I don't understand, this new craze. Do you know what he says his PS is?
What?
Doo-doo. I mean, what is it?
They're trying to work it in anyway.
Right, yeah.
PS.
Those Shoes is a great song. By the way,
it sure is.
I heard it live. How about it's even better? It's even better live.
Oh, I bet.
And they really pulled it off.
You didn't hear it live.
The problem we've run into, and it has taken just a smidge of joy. I love what we are doing, and I'm glad we have so many platforms now that no one's limited by some program director somewhere. I'm glad of that. But the downside is we can't seem to get the publishing industry to just, like we do with terrestrial radio and TV, just tell us how we need to pay for the rights to the songs, and we'll be done with it. And they won't do it.
Yeah.
They wait for you to play it, then they come after you for some sort of payment, or they'll demonetize what you're doing, or won't allow it. So, and the Eagles are some of the worst, by the way. They're very aggressive.
They don't want you using their
there's
Metallica.
A lot of playing bad music from other people's songs. It's kind of gone away now. I'm not doing it near as much at all, just because it can potentially bring a problem. But that is a good idea, and I would love to do that. But some of that part of what I love to do, singing along with songs and all that, you can't really do it without causing yourself some problems. I don't know why they won't simplify it like we did with terrestrial radio. I mean, you pay, and then you just, it's kind of
what you want.
Yeah, I got no problem with paying, but they haven't come up with a way to do it yet. We'll be back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You've heard me talk about relief.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Fill in the breaks with clips that I find interesting, and I hope you find them interesting as well. I like watching people that are skilled at whatever they do, whatever it may be. I enjoy watching people do what they do when they're good at it. That guy driving the gravel truck, that was cool. Here's a guy fixing a water pipe. This is pretty cool. Check it out. All right, here's another video of a guy being good at what he does. Here is a line cook cooking food during a breakfast rush. I'm impressed by how much this guy can keep going in his mind and different orders, and I like seeing how they set up these kitchens back there. Check it out. Appreciate y'all watching The Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
But sometimes it feels like they live a really, really, really long time. So here we go, working through another day today. Thank you, America, for being with us. Speedy, how about this? You like this? You know, Big Time Rush, our accountant. Big Time Rush. Big Time Rush, he seems to be in much better mood now.
Really?
As the show has really getting his legs under it.
Good.
Sponsors are rolling in. Revenue's up, so he's a lot happier now.
Well, that's good.
But he also is celebrating something today that I think you'll like.
What's that?
As we speak,
Well, Big Time Rush.
Big Time Rush is listening. His daughter Olivia
Hey, Olivia.
is actually going to Starkville, Mississippi.
Starkville.
What?
To attend Mississippi State
Well,
University.
Hell State.
Hell State.
Come on.
Yes, watch out. They're rolling that way. And I told him when he was talking to me about this, I had one graduate, Brooks Bigelow Burgess from Mississippi State. We really enjoyed our 4 years there, and he did too. It was a great experience. So that's she'll love it. And he says she's really excited.
Well,
so
congratulations.
That's
a big step.
Yep.
How about going off to college?
That's a big one.
It is. It is.
It's a big one.
Getting your room ready.
It's
headed to Walmart.
A lot. Oh me.
I remember that trip. You know, going to Walmart and getting groceries and things and garbage can and this, that, and the other. And,
I've gone to the Walmart in Jacksonville when the move-in day, and buddy, it is packed.
Yeah,
packed. Students as far as you can see.
Packed.
Shower curtain.
Oh yeah.
It's in August, so it's always hot.
Yeah, you sure? It's so hot.
Real quick about the accountant, Big Time Rush.
What's up, Big Time Rush?
You're purposefully doing a play off of that like Nickelodeon show and pop band, right?
I think, but wasn't there also a band that was like that wasn't just on there, right? That was called Big Time Rush.
Yeah, well,
we were tried. It's the show and the band were the same people, same name.
That's why we landed with that, because whenever we were trying to come up with a nickname, that was mentioned, and we were like, well, let's call him that because of what you just mentioned.
And he's big time.
And he's big time. He's big time.
He's big time.
Yeah.
So
he's Big Hell
Greg
State.
loves Big Time Rush.
I have no idea who that is.
He thinks the one in red is
You don't
cute.
know who Rush is? That's very kind
I know
of
who
you.
Rush is.
Yeah,
Okay.
I didn't know anything about them other than I knew there was a band named that.
I've never knew those people.
I didn't know about
existed.
Big Time Rush until Adler told us, and he said, "Hey, that's
Who
the
is
name
that?
of a band. Let's call it
What
that."
band? What are they saying?
I don't know.
Some
Why are you
like-
mad about it?
They're like a pop band, boy pop band.
Yeah, I
They're
have
not an
no idea.
Australian kicker.
Yeah,
They're not Rush.
Good night.
Tom Sawyer.
No.
Rush. I'll tell you that.
The and I will tell you that when you
Spirit of
when
radio.
you, when you do the move in, and this happened, usually that freshman year, most universities you go to, even if you're trying to do something different, they have to live in the dorm.
Yeah.
Those dorm rooms, Lord help, trying to get that thing put together.
Yeah.
And your wife always thinks it should be nicer than
Yeah, the
I
kid
think,
don't
I think
care. Give him a
anybody
bed and a
cares.
desk.
Yeah,
I know, and I know you guys said it. We've been blessed with all boys, and matter of fact, we bumped into a couple that Greg and I know at the Rainbow Omega event. They said, "Oh, just wait till." And now you have a girl, and so do you,
and two
Rick,
granddaughters.
but wait till you have a granddaughter and a girl and send them off to college. It's a different world. Now we got to take pictures of the room. We got to take pictures of the bed. We
Yes.
decorated. We got to sit on the bed and smile and post it. And it's just so much more maintenance. With a guy, you just open the door, slide everything in there,
A mattress in the floor.
see you
and
later,
you're good.
pal.
You know how things.
You know,
things
it's a lot easier.
Caution, I'm going to be that guy. I'm going to be the older guy that talks about how generation, every person thinks the generation they lived in was tougher than the other one. And there's probably some truth to that.
It may be.
But you remember this, Greg. This is me going to college. When I went to college, my parents, which I'm very grateful for, had scraped together $900 and bought me a 1977 Chrysler Cordova. Thank you,
That's
Mom.
a nice one.
Thank you, Mom and Dad. Greg and I had basically tried to share the family cars. You know,
Yeah, back then. Now
yeah,
everybody,
yeah,
my
but-
kids, everybody gets a car.
So I'm driving it. My parents were not there for move-in day. They were nowhere to be found. I drove to the college with just the clothes and whatever I needed.
In that LeBaron.
No one decorated my dorm room.
Yeah.
I just used what was in the dorm room, the desk, to your point, Greg, and that little bed that looks like it's made for a child.
2 concrete blocks with a board across.
Oh,
it.
yeah.
And there was no one there. I just went and went to my dorm room
and started decorating.
and just started. And, of course, we got there earlier because, football had started. I don't know if I mentioned that, but I played a little ball.
No, I hadn't heard that.
And so, which was probably why it was different because I was going to start practice, but I went ahead and got in my dorm room for the year. And then
Not a lot of decorating.
no, there was no decorating. Never. I don't remember.
Whatever was there.
I don't remember that my parents ever saw my dorm room. I don't know if they did or not.
Yeah.
I mean, it was.
I think I remember going there one time. It looked like prison.
It did look like prison, didn't it?
Bunks.
Yeah.
It did look like prison.
Everything stripped down. Nothing fancy.
Nothing.
And during 2 days, felt like prison.
Sure it did.
And I remember they took the athletes. That's before we came up with this brilliant idea not to have athletic dorms.
Yeah, that was a good call.
Now you got athletes spread all over the campus in all kinds of situations. But they made the athletes be on the 4th floor, which was the highest floor of that dorm, to see if they could increase some obstacles and difficulty of things. So that was
Understood.
Yeah,
Understood.
they thought we were a little easier to keep an eye on if we had to go up 4 flights of stairs.
Right.
So it was.
How about
it was pretty plain.
How about
move-in day was not near the spectacle.
Yeah. How about the price tag?
Didn't have my own bathroom. Had to go to that, all-call bathroom.
Yeah. At the end of the hall.
Pay phone in the hall.
See, now they're suites almost. The dorms have been so advanced
now.
Yeah. It's like, well, that's not really a dorm. You're in a suite.
Yeah.
How about the price tag at the Walmart checkout? You know me, I almost panicked.
Of course, that's all you remember.
Terry,
I don't even remember that. You remember that.
Are we making a car payment, or is this what are we doing here?
You grab a couple of trash cans and stuff. It'd run the price up.
You throw groceries in there.
Groceries.
Bought way more than they need.
Sure.
A mop they're never going to use.
No, never, ever. And an area rug that I don't know why we got that.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. So much. So much stuff. So many hangers. It's like a boy's never going to hang anything up.
No.
He works out of his basket. Everybody knows that.
And then there's that weird, you start to interact with people you've never met before. It's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of them are weird. Then you got an Australian guy crying because he wants to go home.
Right. What are you majoring in, huh?
Unscreened phone calls next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We hear from James Spann from time to time on the show here as inclement weather makes its way to the south or across the country. Well, James Spann has big news. He's launched the Alabama Weather Network, and it's live. It is a real-time weather source available wherever you get anything. And here's a quick promo for it. Good for James, launching his own network. Check it out. Yesterday I played a clip of these guys that are rowing from the United States to the UK. This guy is trying to swim from France to Monaco. That's 112 miles. He's going to swim for 5 days and 5 nights nonstop. Here he is talking about it. Check it out.
I can sleep while swimming. Sounds crazy, right? But it's how I swam 103 kilometers in 48 hours without ever leaving the water. Let me explain how. I just need to close my eyes, and with hypnosis, I can shut down one part of my brain while the other stays awake, just like a dolphin. I use the light from my swimming line as a guide, which I can see even with my eyes shut. If it gets too bright, I'm too close. And if it dims down too much, I'm drifting into the dark, deep and mysterious waters of the Mediterranean Sea. It's all thanks to hypnosis. You might think I'm crazy, but trust me, it works. We only know so little about what the body and mind can do. In 2025, I'll attempt to swim from Calvi to Monaco again to break this world record of this longest swim for nature. And I might have to swim for 5 days and 5 nights straight to cover those 180 kilometers for nature. I can sleep while swimming. Sounds crazy.
That's, it's back. The unpredictable, always exciting, unscreened phone calls. The number, as you just heard, 888-6-BIG-VOX. So dial us up now, and we'll start going after those unscreened and on the fly. And we'll screen as we go. While we're doing that, some of you are listening right now. Check 1 2, check 1 2, check. You are listening on the Everyday Earbuds from buyraycon.com/big. Vox. One of the favorites is back better than ever. The Everyday Earbuds Classic. We got us a pair. Speedy, I think you got a pair.
Mm-hmm.
The latest and vastly improved version of the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Rick, why is this exciting? Because that's the one that has the best price. But, it didn't have as many bells and whistles, but that's changed now. So now The only thing it was missing was that active noise cancellation, and it's got it now. That's the same thing you get on the more expensive models. Pair that with 8 hours of playtime, 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. Their audio quality rivals all the big audio brands, but about half the price. Plus, we're going to get free shipping for you on every pair, and we're going to get you an additional 20% off. So go right now to buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. Something that was good just got better. Unscreened phone calls. Here we go. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. You're on Unscreened phone calls. Go right ahead.
Yeah, this call's for Speedy.
Yes,
you
sir.
think your wallet hurt when you take a person to college? Wait till you take mama's baby 16-year-old.
Oh, I can't imagine.
To Alabama School of Math and Science. We've been buying stuff for 3 months and still spent $700 Saturday.
Yeah.
Oh,
I can't imagine.
700.
And you want to know what hurts your feelings? And I get it. And some of this I'm just having fun. I mean, we're going to get our kids what they need.
Sure.
But is when you go to move them out and you realize some of the stuff you got them hadn't even been opened.
Yeah.
Yep. But we just had to have it.
That stings.
Oh, it does.
Somebody else off Text Nation said, if you want a valuable dumpster dive, wait till move out day and go look in the dumpster. He said, I got a really cool TV and a vacuum.
I bet.
Oh, yeah, I bet. Everybody's ready to just get rid of it.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. You're on. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
The sad part about and I know he's 19 and he's from Australia, but that boy's going to be somebody's daddy one day, and he probably even runs in the rain.
Oh,
Greg.
I believe you're right.
Greg Burgess.
I agree 100%.
Hello, Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I just wanted to talk about that Australian kicker, man. I don't know what's going on with him. Me personally, I would be able to do anything, especially if I was from there.
They usually have a tougher. Yeah, they usually have a tougher stereotype, don't they?
Mm-hmm. They do. I mean, you grow with all them bugs down there. They take some big doo-doos. They make.
Oh, right.
That's not bad. That's pretty good.
Good.
That wasn't bad.
Hello, Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Baker up in Kentucky.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, mate.
Hey, I had a flashback the other day. It was 1983. I'm 5 years old, sitting on the front seat with my grandparents in the old Banana Cream 77 Cadillac.
Oh, yeah.
And we're listening to the country hits. And I was convinced that the DJ actually had all the singers and musicians in that studio the way he presented them, and said, yeah, coming up next, she's coming right out here right now, Dolly Parton, and right behind her is Kenny Rogers. I just knew they were in the studio with them each and every day.
Rick does that with me and Speedy. We're not here.
They're not. No, I remember having that same thought when I was a kid.
Yeah.
How are all these bands playing in there?
Yeah, man, it's got to be
and how
crowded.
they playing one after another.
And, man, they sound really good.
Yeah, and then once I figured out records, then I thought, but how is he doing one after another? Then all that stuff. It was
two turntables and a microphone.
Then I was like, I got to do that one day. Got to be that.
You like that?
Got to go ahead. We
WXYZ.
WXYZ, baby. That was a station I created as a kid. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. How are y'all?
We're good. I hope you're okay.
Yeah, I got a question for Greg.
All right.
Can you help me get on with the power company?
I don't know, buddy. I'm long gone. Everybody I know is done retired.
If Greg Burgess calls, they move.
Oh, yeah, they do.
Whole nother world.
Hey, this is Greg Burgess. Oh, yes, sir.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm thinking about getting myself back on.
I know when I'm around power company people, you know what they say? You Greg's brother?
Mm-hmm.
At all,
Yeah.
We continue. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, fellas.
Hey, buddy.
Going back to Connor Zillers, the NASCAR driver that fell off his car Saturday.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Do y'all think when they brought him into the ER, his doctor ever thought about a little bit of topaz?
It's going to take a little more than topaz.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go.
Hey, good morning. I made it home safe, guys.
Hey, Mike. What's up, buddy?
No fender benders.
Yeah. Hey, I mean, your biggest problem, Mike, is when you thought you could have something.
Yeah.
Sorry, man.
I want to thank y'all for having me up there because it was just an hour after the wreck happened, I was in the studio talking to y'all, and it helped me get through it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There you go.
We were there for
We
you,
had
Mike.
fun.
We were
Appreciate
there for
you leaving me that 20 for lunch.
Yeah,
Thank you,
and
buddy.
when we tried to let you spin the wheel and it landed on Owen Speedy lunch.
Yeah, that was bad.
Yeah, it's not how I thought it was going to turn out to be. I was expecting to come up there and play some Burgess ball and work in a doo-doo joke somewhere. And
There you go.
We can all dream, Mike. We can all dream. Things.
All right, thank y'all.
No, thank you. I hope you did enjoy yourself.
Yeah, sorry about that
Thank you.
insurance.
All right.
Did you talk to Camp on the way home?
No, I'm fixing to call him right now. I've been having to call a bunch of people today, and most importantly, my mom's doing fine.
Okay.
You did remember her.
That's true. That's good.
That's good.
Wow.
You know when you get caught up in something, like something happens like that, and you just put it aside, and then everything settles down,
sure.
and it's real now.
Yeah, sure.
And now he's dealing with it.
And you look at what your deductible is. Stuff
Do
like
y'all
that.
think that, because I watched him the whole show, and those you don't know, that was a guy that came all the way from South Carolina to Alabama to watch the show and got an offender bender on his way to watch the show, and he got here about 40 minutes late?
Yeah,
yeah.
And
It was in a half mile from the show.
and
It was
I,
real close.
And I kept watching him. He couldn't get it off his mind.
I would catch him laughing, and then he would realize I had a crash, and I think it may be my
Right,
fault.
yeah.
That would come up on his face.
And the mama comment was his mom was having an MRI, and he went ahead and came on anyway.
Yeah, but you got to love his dedication.
Well, when you book the seats, you got to use them.
Yeah.
We continue. God love him. Hello, Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick Burgess Show. What's your name? Where you doo-doo from?
Okay. That's what I don't even know.
No, please listen. This is great from Text Nation. By the way, when you guys were off last week, they enjoyed the replays. But they said it gave me an opportunity to try to listen to other shows, see what else is out there. And I got to tell you, I did not hear the word doo doo one time. It was very boring. I think I'm going to work that in some kind of liner. I haven't thought about how to do it yet. We'll see.
Good stuff.
We continue. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick, I just want to thank you for alerting to me how terrible it is to be tethered to a grill, flipping some burgers on a nice Saturday afternoon, maybe drinking a tall, cold one. Hell, I thought I was having a good time.
Oh, it's somebody
commercial.
Commercial.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Chef IQ.
Okay. Oh, I see. The
Those
Chef
little,
IQ.
thermometers.
Yeah. The key was that you have the freedom to go interact with everybody else instead of hiding out by the grill. But you're right. As a dad and a husband, I have hid out by the grill before. You're right. That is a good point. We continue. Hello, it is the Rick Burgess Show. You're on Unscreened phone calls. Go right ahead.
Good morning.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, this is Flip. I just got a call for Greg. I want to let him know just how much I love the show. And I just can't hardly stand it.
Yeah, Flip. Don't encourage Greg.
It'll be all right, Flip.
Don't encourage
It'll
Greg
dry up. It'll be fine.
with that kind of behavior.
See, Flip him.
Here we go. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Oh, yes. I was just going to say, as far as the dog thing, fish is the way to go. If you get a good fish aquarium, they got new filter systems. You don't have to change the filter out about once a month. If you got kids, they'll love it. Salt water is even better because the colors are brighter, and that might be something to check out.
This guy's serious.
Is it high maintenance? So you're saying it's not as high maintenance as I think?
No, it's not. I mean, if you get the right filter system, you're going to pay a little more up front. Right. But once you get it done, you won't have to worry about it, because I had a 125-gallon aquarium.
Ooh.
Now, if you put colored sand in it, make sure you soak it and get the dye out of it, because I had blue water for a while. But if you get the right filters and stuff, trust me, it's something to look into. Right. And you sit back with your wife, enjoy it, listen to some music. If you got kids, the kids can name the little fish, and the fish dies, just tell them, the fish went on in to see Jesus, and they'll be happy, and they go pick out another fish.
He's right. I'm a fish fan.
Rick,
Text Nation.
Say this. You don't need to do
No,
this.
I don't think it's my thing. Text Nation is screaming, no, 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 no. Birds, fish are terrible. Don't do it.
I can't see you with all that. Even the advances they've made.
No, he started telling me how no hassle it was, and then told me everything he had to do to get to the no hassle.
I mean, you got to soak the sand.
I can't get through that.
Oh, no.
No.
So I buy the colored rocks. I got to soak them.
You got to rinse them.
And right now, I don't have anybody pressuring me to have fish, so I'm good.
No, you don't need to do
What's
that.
so good about a fish?
I like fish tanks. They're calming.
Greg, Mr. Chin can hear you. He's right there.
He's right there. That's racism.
It is a mood setter in the room.
It is a mood setter. It's great for that.
Chin could use a little more room. It looks like he's in a blender. We just haven't turned it on yet.
A little bit of water running sound. A bigger tank is easier to maintain also. I know that sounds crazy, but a bigger tank is actually easier to maintain.
Really?
It is.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Or more headache days a month, each lasting 4 hours or more.
Botox, onabotulinum toxin A, prevents headaches in adults with chronic migraine. It's not for those who have 14 or fewer headache days a month. Prescription Botox is injected by your doctor. Effects of Botox may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. Alert your doctor right away, as difficulty swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, or muscle weakness can be signs of a life-threatening condition. Patients with these conditions before injection are at highest risk. Side effects may include allergic reactions, neck and injection site pain, fatigue, and headache. Allergic reactions can include rash, welts, asthma symptoms, and dizziness. Don't receive Botox if there's a skin infection. Tell your doctor your medical history, muscle or nerve conditions, including ALS, Lou Gehrig's disease, myasthenia gravis, or Lambert-Eaton syndrome, and medications, including botulinum toxins, as these may increase the risk of serious side effects.
Why wait? Ask your doctor. Visit BotoxChronicMigraine.com or call 1-800-44-BOTOX to learn more.
Do you hear that? Asthma triggers are everywhere, from dust mites, pet dander, and pollen, to smog and smoke. An asthma attack can strike anywhere, anytime. Be prepared with quick-acting Primatene Mist. Clinically proven to open airways quickly. It's the #1 FDA-approved asthma inhaler available over the counter. Primatene Mist. Breathe easy again. Use as directed.
Sponsored by Armstrong Pharmaceuticals.
Well, these polymers aren't as flexible as batch K3.
Researcher Laurie is stretched thin.
Did you get the vulcanization analytics from V66? Oh, wait, are these rubber scores from last week?
She needs to hire new lab technicians so she can bounce back into her old self.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Our matching platform lets you spend less time searching and more time connecting with candidates. Redeem your $75 credit at Indeed.com/credit. Terms and conditions apply.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. No application fee if you apply by September 3rd. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
DQ presents The Sound of Happy. Hear that? That's the DQ chicken strip basket. Only $7.49 for a limited time. We're talking 4 100% white meat seasoned chicken strips served with fries, Texas toast, and DQ signature country gravy. Yeah, you heard that right. For crunch time in no time, it can only be the DQ chicken strip basket. Just $7.49 for a limited time. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy tastes good at participating locations.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic, now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now, with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors.
I can sleep while swimming. Sounds crazy, right? But it's how I swam 120 hours, 48 hours without...
Yeah, be sure you wear the team colors. Got some cool stuff coming up this fall, too, but there's some great stuff there already. Do you have our challenge coin? Yeah, so you can keep that with you. So, listen to Burge and the guys. You got your challenge coin. You can call out other people. While they last, they've been moving quickly, so available along with all the other merch there by going to rickburgessshow.com. Just click shop. As Ken Osborne just told you, a couple of stories that we haven't hit on. Are you guys familiar with, I know we're not, I don't think, I think we got one shot. Maybe Adler would know. Speedy, maybe. The artist, is it Maluma?
Do not.
Malamute? Maluma. Understand.
Maluma.
Maluma.
What kind of music?
Looks like a little Latin action here, Greg. Colombian rapper from Colombia.
Colombian rapper. I bet that's
a Colombian rapper. Can't tell you what his legal name is. Like Jose Luis Lenetana Tonina. But anyway, in the middle of performing a song, he noticed a mother and a baby in the crowd.
Yeah.
He stopped performing. We can't play it because there's language, even though it's in Spanish. It is a language. He called out the woman, asked her how old the child was. She said 1, and basically said, "What are you doing with a 1-year-old at this concert? No ear protection or anything. The decibels are through the roof, and not appropriate for a
drawing a crowd,
a 1-year-old to be here." And so he's addressing in this footage here, like I say, it's in Spanish, but he uses a little language about the decibels. And says next time you need to protect their ears or something, it's your responsibility. Does the baby even know what it's doing here? And you're waving him
Probably
around.
not.
You're waving this child around like it's a toy.
What in the world?
And so the baby doesn't want to be here, should not be here.
Wow.
So there we go.
How'd she feel? Did she leave, I wonder?
You must leave you.
Yeah, it said
you can't just add on and think you're speaking Spanish.
And a lot of people, of course, were going and commented on it because everybody has to, because everybody thinks they must.
Yeah.
But they a lot of people are saying, was it necessary to embarrass her? I think he would probably say, I think the well-being of the child is more important than her embarrassment.
Yeah, probably.
And you do have to kind of think, what's the mindset? I've got a 1-year-old, and I'm going to the rap concert.
Not a great call.
And I'm not. There's no family member, no friend, no somebody you trust.
And I'm putting the baby's hands in the air and waving like you just don't care.
The baby was
I think it's obvious bringing the baby is wrong, and they're in the wrong.
Yeah.
But it's how to handle it.
Right.
Do you call them out? Do you maybe lean down to security and say, "Hey, go get that."
Tell that one.
Tell that lady or whatever. I mean, how do you handle it?
Well, I will say this. I agree with you on that, but I will say this, because of the way he did it, we now have a really public service announcement.
Yeah, true.
For other people that can't quite figure out that a 1-year-old shouldn't be at concerts.
You think that lady that brought the baby could get through a roundabout?
No.
Probably
No way.
not. No. She'd get hung in the middle.
No how. So
she would never get out of it. forward now to
Just keep going.
to an E&T in the future. So, do you ever take your kid anywhere that may have damaged their ears?
You know, when they're extremely young.
Yeah.
And so let me ask you a question.
And plus, a 1-year-old, to the rapper's comment, which I can't believe I'm saying that, a 1-year-old does not want to be in that environment.
No. So let me get this right.
time's not
Did it
gonna happen.
ever cross your mind to maybe sell your tickets or just not come if you couldn't find a babysitter?
If you couldn't find it, that's probably what happened.
Your babysitter fell through, and you just said, "Well, heck, I'm still going."
Well, let me ask you this:
I cannot miss my Luma.
Did the ticket taker had to have one for the baby?
Good question. That should have been Speed's question. I expected that, but no. It's a good question. I don't know. Yeah. Did the ticket taker not go? Well, I don't know about
He's
the
with
title.
me.
You got a baby.
He's with me.
I guess there's no rules, right? If you want to bring a baby, that they don't have that in the. We got we got rules on how big your purse can be and all that. If you ask somebody, would they say, did we have to do that rule? I mean, it seems unnecessary.
I need to feed him.
If you'll see, like some of the children of some of the artists, I've seen artists performing, their children are there around the stage. They always have headphones on.
And that was his biggest gripe. I mean, it's not good to have a 1-year-old there, period, but without ear protection. Like you said, I've seen small children go before when they put ear protection on them.
Yeah.
A lot of it depends on the venue. You gotta. Even some tickets will say all ages show on there, and then depending on the club or whatever, it could be 18 and up or 21 and up if it's a smaller club. But this is a large. I mean, this is your show enough arena right here. I mean, that is a huge room.
It's a big one.
Yep.
So it could be just a come on in kind of thing.
The baby, did I want to see my Luma? So,
con todo respeto. He did say with respect.
Yeah, and well, that always solves it. That's like saying no offense while you offend somebody.
Yeah. Or I'm not trying to be mean.
I did not pump.
Justin Bieber in the news today.
Boy, he's looking rough.
Cryptic post, Greg. Cryptic post. He says he doesn't deserve God's forgiveness. Well, none of us do. Justin, I mean, nobody does.
He's on rampage.
Yeah, he is.
Looking.
Yeah.
How about them tats? He got one or two?
Yeah, he
skinny.
By the way, he has 300 million followers.
Okay.
So he
didn't he have something out new too, or about to
I think so.
I don't know, but apparently he is. But here's what I don't understand: why is that cryptic? If they said he went on saying, thanking God for forgiveness, and writing he was grateful for a new day. All of us, if you understand our faith, none of us deserve the forgiveness, but you're just grateful for it.
I think they're trying to make a headline.
Yeah, and then he said, standing on business gets tiring, going to bed, good night. Said he was tired emotionally and physically.
Maybe he didn't walk out what was wrong. He was just saying that, and that's what was cryptic. I don't know.
Yeah, then the next day, he wrote, grateful for a new day, grateful for Jesus. He meets me every morning with forgiveness and love that I truly don't deserve. Well, that's not a cryptic message.
No, it's not.
That's understanding the gospel.
Mm-hmm.
But now him being tired and struggling and sounding like he needs help, now that's different. And like you say, being odd, like he's being now that and looking like he is high or on something. Now that's concerning. I'm with some of the people in Tex Nation. I didn't know he was still doing anything, but I guess so.
Yeah.
I have seen some pictures of he and his wife and their kid out on vacation, and that's good. You like seeing them being together as a family.
Except when they went to the rap concert. That didn't seem right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue. Sweating, I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off.
You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you if your spine needs extra TLC. This is a great time to check out a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own, right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. buyraycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgesshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
And here we are. Thank you for a brand new hour on a brand new show on a brand new day. If you missed any part of the show today, go back and grab it on the daily archives. It's always there for you. The gang here, Speedy, Greg, and Adler, and we're excited to spend some more time with you guys as we go forward. If you just now joined us, welcome. We're glad you're here. All right, so some things to do this hour. Now, this story, it was out there. We didn't cover it. I saw some Minnesota Viking fans, which, Bubba, is a huge Vikings fan. He always kept us updated on the Vikings, and we watched his frustration with his team. But he apparently, we now have, and now when we talk about the professional leagues, let's all be honest, the word cheerleader,
they're more dancers.
Yeah, we're using that word incorrectly. These are not cheerleaders.
They're not doing stunts and all that. They're more like a dance
They're
line.
dancers.
Dancers. Like you have the dance lines at school, and you have cheerleaders.
Yeah, it's and it's more like that dance. It's not even the one with the marching band.
No,
it's the one that comes out at halftime at the basketball game.
Yes.
It's that kind of dance team.
That dance troupe.
Whatever you call that. Some people would call it go-go dancing a little bit.
Some places,
something like that, but with somewhat clothed. So anyway,
you have your dance team and your cheerleaders.
What I'm saying,
two different squads.
When you take a look at the professional cheerleader dancers, whatever you call it, I know they call them cheerleaders, but we've made the point they really aren't. This has been something that we all agree. I think it's perfectly okay with that presentation. Let's stay females only. Okay.
Oh no.
Now, when you go to college cheerleading, male cheerleaders there have been around for a long time. They're mostly masculine. They wear appropriate
stunts. They hold them up in the air.
They're not wearing what the girls have on. They're doing stunts and the other, all that. And the yell leaders at A&M. That's all been around.
A lot of these schools originally, I think they were all males.
It's a different thing. This is not the same thing.
No.
And Minnesota Viking fans are not happy because they claim they're being made a laughingstock in the NFL because they have added front and center a gay male cheerleader. And it is
look at all the little kids behind. Look at the kids behind him.
Yeah, this promo video released by the Vikings has the Vikings cheerleaders. Like you said, Rick, he is front and center. Bunch of kids behind him, and he kicks it off with the back flip, and
here we go.
And we're off to the races.
Oh, Greg.
Speedy, no, and no, and no.
Oh,
no. No.
And of all mascots, the Vikings.
Oh wow!
Of all mascots, it's Now I want to know, because how sometimes you make trouble for yourself unnecessarily, and then there's time someone's brought the trouble to you. Was there some sort of they're trying to look, guys? We got this dude, and he wants to be a cheerleader. If we deny him, he's going to go out and do some big protest. But what I'm saying is, were they even in that situation, or to Greg's point, are they just trying to be sharp?
I don't think they have just one, too. I think it's two.
Really?
Yeah,
one also.
I guess they're saying if you can do what they are required to do.
Yeah, I saw a reel, what was the other day, with both of them dancing.
Did you really?
For real.
Did you really?
Yeah. And evidently, okay, so you're right, Speedy. There's 2 on the Vikings, and there's actually 11 other teams. There's 11 other teams in the league with male cheerleaders. NFL teams. 11 other teams.
Really?
See, I just don't.
Oh, my.
Well, there you go.
They said they've already had to wrestle the horn away from them twice.
Lord. Now, that may not be true.
But that's just a rumor.
So,
11 other NFL teams, though, guys. I didn't know that.
Well, then why is this so? Yeah. Why is it such a big story? I mean, I don't care for it, but they're acting like the Viking fans have had a stronger reaction. I even saw one story where they said people were canceling their season tickets. That might be
because I don't know about that. I do remember.
I did see that story.
Are, some other teams over the past few years that have had the
but
dancers.
Let's just say you're because the dance squad or the cheerleaders, whatever, they're normally split up and both have and they switch, but. Like one squad has one end of the field and then the other, and then like at halftime they'll switch locate. Let's say that you got tickets and you're there on the second row, and that's just right there in front of you the entire game.
Oh yeah.
Can you not do anything now? Not being thrown in your freaking face.
Oh wow,
it's ridiculous.
Speedy's mad. You know why? Because when he worked with the Titans,
it's ridiculous.
You knew how this operated.
Well, that and UAB football, the Stallions.
But what I'm talking about, professional football.
Yes.
You've been there in that world.
Yes, it's frustrating.
It is.
I mean, think about it. It's just freaking. I just want to punch the wall.
Okay, you don't have to be. I mean,
good night. Hey, River, let's go sit down here. Get in my lap, Dad. Why is that guy doing that?
I finally found it.
That's great.
He's picturing himself there with his grandson.
Yeah.
That's what's upset him.
That, and can we not let women do anything by themselves?
Right, thank you.
I know.
I mean, can we not just let the women?
That's 2 spots that got taken.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The Vikings, Ravens, Rams, Eagles, Saints, 49ers, Patriots, Titans, Speedy, Colts, Chiefs, Buccaneers.
Well, we knew the 49ers had them.
And the Panthers. And we knew the 49ers had them.
Yeah, that was a given.
Right. Yep. So has anybody sent this video to Bubba?
No.
Yeah. Get the Vikings rolling.
I mean, but you know what I mean? I'm not trying to be. It's just, can we not just.
Right.
Hey, you know
No,
what?
you're
We
right,
ain't got to
Speedy.
butt
Let it
in
out.
and take that from them, too.
Well,
Get out of the way, sister. You know?
Yeah, right. Just go and let it out.
I just
You
frustrated.
might want to drop
Let's be honest, he was better than Lotto.
I mean, you can't go anywhere, do anything. It's
let
got
it
to
out.
be forced.
Let it
I
out.
mean, I'm watching a movie. It doesn't even fit
know.
the.
It
doesn't even fit the narrative,
doesn't.
and you got to throw that in there.
Let it out.
You're right.
Hell, now I'm fast forwarding through that.
Let it out.
Why is that even in there?
Had nothing to do with the story.
Yeah.
Meeting an agenda, checking a box.
Yeah, and then that's like you said, and it's always awkwardly forced in. Like it doesn't.
It doesn't even. And I'm saying this too. I mean, on anything, any scenes, they don't even. It's not even necessary.
I know. Careful.
I mean, why are we doing that? Throwing your butt out, looking at me like that.
Oh my God, Speedy. Looking at him like that.
Hey, don't look at me. Number one, don't throw your butt out like that. Number two, don't look at me like that.
While you're doing it.
Yes. No, I agree.
Because I cannot.
Yeah.
That's a little far. All right.
I'm done.
Come on. Okay.
I'm done.
You
just mad.
But who do they think they're winning over?
There's the point.
I don't understand.
They're trying to appease the tiniest group of people while upsetting. It's that what we've said 1,000 times. It is an agenda that's playing to a fake world while upsetting the real world, and the real world is much larger. Yeah, and you really just don't have to go there. You don't have to make a statement on it one way or the other. Just don't do it. You all right?
Yeah.
You mad?
Yeah, guess you got to pick where you sit now. You sit now.
Oh yeah.
Now you can have that thrown in your face.
Yeah. Right.
Greg said he was a good dancer, though. He said it's great.
He's probably one of the better ones, I guess.
Oh, somebody just brought up the calendar.
Oh,
The
no.
cheerleader
That's great. That's
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX. Get 15% off. off. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. Hey, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it out for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. Go to HelixSleep.com/BigVox and save 20% right now.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ Bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text IQ Bar to 64,000. Text IQ Bar to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's IQ Bar to 64,000.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
DQ presents the sound of happy. Hear that? That's the DQ chicken strip basket. Only $7.49 for a limited time. We're talking 4 100% white meat seasoned chicken strips served with fries, Texas toast, and DQ signature country gravy. Yeah, you heard that right. For crunch time and no time, it can only be the DQ chicken strip basket. Just $7.49 for a limited time. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy tastes good at participating locations.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MediShare. Maybe you've heard joining MediShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MediShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network, so yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale. Up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed, plus free home delivery with the purchase of any smart bed. Ends Monday. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. Hey, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it out for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. Go to HelixSleep.com/BigVox and save 20% right now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you for being Thank you for being with us today, America. It took Tex Nation 3.5 minutes to put Adler and Speedy's head on the body of the two male cheerleaders. It didn't take long, did it?
Did not.
I mean, you guys are all over it. A little bit. It's a little rushed, but it's still funny. You okay, buddy? It's all right.
I am. I mean, look, do whatever you want to do, but that's unnecessary. Whatever.
It is.
I mean, come on.
Yeah.
That's that picture.
The one with the long hair fits my head well. Honestly.
It does.
One
I
of,
like that.
One of them has your hair.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Yeah. So
that's fine.
The picture does. Yeah.
Yeah, this sure does. A couple of things. Watch out. You know, just yesterday we talked about Chat GPT. Probably don't want to use that as your biblical commentary or help you put together, create from Chat GPT's view of Scripture. And then there was talk that, some of this AI demonic in some way, all of that. Well, horrible story today. Now, you probably not the best decision. And I think some of this we got to think this through. Man accidentally poisons himself after following a diet recommended by Chat GPT that made him hallucinate. So you probably want to go to a dietitian.
Yeah.
Probably want to go to, someone that's a human being to talk about, when you're going to try to do some sort of fad diet or something like that. He accidentally poisoned himself after following the diet. He just asked Chat GPT to make him one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Probably
would have thought that would go bad.
He's 60 years old. Ouch, that hurt. Had to be rushed to the local emergency room. The suspicion was that a neighbor was poisoning him.
Oh.
But unfortunately,
it was Chat GPT Elemental P.
About a day after being admitted to the hospital, he suffered paranoia, hallucinations, and attempted to escape the hospital.
What?
He's out.
After, I guess, hey, thanks for his neighbors after this is over. Later, he revealed to the medical team that he had several dietary restrictions, including distilling his own water, and had been following an extremely restrictive vegetarian diet. He told doctors he read about the harms of sodium chloride or table salt, and then he asked Chat GPT about eliminating this from his diet and what he should do. Chat GPT advised him it was safe to replace salt with sodium bromide, which was used as a sedative in the early 20th century.
Well, let's be sure and jump off on that.
Yeah, they now use it on dogs. That's
got to be good for you.
Got that one wrong.
Yeah. So
hey, pal, you're not a dog.
He ended up following this recommendation for about 3 months and developed whatever this is, bromide poisoning.
Bromide. It sounds like something really hip, but it's not.
Okay,
No.
so again, a public service announcement you didn't think you'd have to make today.
No.
You probably don't want to go to Chat GPT. You probably don't want to go there and use that as your source for doing something drastic in the nutrition world.
Yeah. And it is concerning because AI here is taking over in a lot of these different professions. I mean, you got nutritionists, dietitians, personal trainers. People go to Chat GPT and go, "Hey, I want to lose X amount of weight in this many weeks," and it comes back and goes, "All right, well here's your workout." But I mean,
watch out for bromide.
Yeah. But Chat is not a professional and doesn't have that personal touch of, keeping up with you and all that. So you just got to be careful. But it's concerning, man.
They have like psychiatrists. Yeah. People call they do that.
Oh, yeah.
Well, here's the problem. And Adler, you're a little more versed on
taking
this.
Over everywhere.
So correct where correction needs to take place. But from what I've gathered by doing my own experiments, like even asking things about things I know the truth to, because I think that's key.
Yeah.
You want to watch it do something that you know whether it's right or not something you don't know.
Yeah.
So I've even had it go, give me some commentary
because now, anytime you go to Google, the first option is what AI has to say about
It sure is, yeah.
And so what I noticed is I would ask a question, again, that I knew the answer to. And it was alarming, some of the answers, because what I picked up pretty quick, correct me, Adler, if I'm wrong, and I'm sure it's going to advance, it goes out and basically gathers comments people are making in chat rooms.
That's how it forms.
Whatever, and comes around and says, well, here's the opinion, and you realize, wait a minute, that part of it came from like maybe somebody who put a complaint out, or maybe somebody that said something negative, and it'll present like, well, now there's a lot of negative about this, when you realize it doesn't know that itself. It heard people talking about it.
Yeah.
So what happens
It
is
said that must be the preferred.
Yeah. So when it starts giving you information, it's really gathering what a bunch of people have already said about it. They could be informed or uninformed. They could have medical training. They could not.
Yeah.
They could be bonkers. They could be out of their minds. And that information gets lumped in from what it looked like. It's almost like it starts giving you back answers that are almost a little schizophrenic. It just bounces around all over the road.
And it can depend on the question. It can depend on
How you form it.
How you form the question and the topic of your question. If you're doing something that's just like, our pants in style right now, whatever, that could be a little more obtuse, pulling from chat rooms and things like that. Or if you ask it, how old is the Statue of Liberty, that could be a little more concrete. So it really depends on your question as well. And then, how in school you always had to cite your sources?
Yes.
If you're using these AI programs, you can say, cite your sources, give me a link, and you can ask for that too, to actually see where they're pulling this information from.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it looks like it just throws out a big net in incredible record time.
It does.
And starts pulling in all kinds of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So you don't know where that net lands and what fish got in the net. So I think that's a great idea to force it to tell you what its sources are.
Yeah, cite your sources.
Yeah. And now what is this? I'm a little gray on Grok 4. The first time I started seeing Grok, I thought it was some Gronk, like the tight end that played for the Patriots.
No, if you're on X, which I just did a sample question, how old is the Grand Canyon? Because we were talking about this, so I literally just did that just now. And you can see, if you're on X, you've got the Home tab, the Explore tab, your notifications, your messages, and then you go to Grok right here.
Yeah.
That is X's AI platform.
Chat GPT, that's theirs.
Yeah, and you can see I asked it, how old is the Grand Canyon? It told me how it was, and then I said, cite your sources, and it told me there's lots of sources, and then give me more. I said, give me more sources, please. Anyways.
Okay.
So, yeah, you got to be careful what this stuff is spitting out back at you.
I think that's good, Rock.
And you also have, and Rick,
That's so good.
like you're saying, it gathers a ton of information and then puts it together, but you also have to be concerned of who is feeding it the information. It doesn't need to be just a few.
Who's programming these AI programs is so important.
It's so important.
Yeah, they're saying now
it needs to be more than just a few people.
The thing Greg talked about from Text Nation, and I have seen this story. I haven't seen all the updates. They're saying if you do a deep dive on Kendra, this is the girl that fell in love with her AI psychiatrist. They're claiming that she's experiencing, which is going to be a new problem, something they're starting to call AI psychosis.
Really?
She's named her chat GPT Henry. It's very, very bizarre.
Wonder why she went with Henry.
If you're going to get creative, that's not much of a grab, is it?
That's really
There's nothing wrong with people named Henry. I like
No,
names.
it doesn't.
We got a horse named that.
Henry's your pal.
I like Henry Fonda. I want to help his father-in-law.
Yeah.
I mean, so
I like Henry Aaron.
Yeah, I do too. Yeah. Was like one of my favorite baseball players, even wore his number.
Yeah.
All right, we'll be back. Bottom of the hour. So there you go. Someone has poisoned themselves by getting an extreme diet and using Chat GPT as their dietitian.
In the 2013 movie Her with Joaquin Phoenix, he falls in love with his AI, and then his AI anyways, it's predicted the future. It's the future now.
Burgess Show.
Hey, the
hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue. Sweating, I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox, and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Here we go, America. I'm enjoying spending some time with you, hanging out, having a blast. We've covered a lot today. Go back and grab any you missed, and there's been some moments today you don't want to miss on the Daily Archive, either on the podcast channel or the YouTube channel. Wednesday Bible study back today, noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern. So we got a brand new one after being off last week, and also a new Strange Encounters coming out this weekend. Also some things to be aware of from themanchurch.com. Boy, there's a lot going on in the month of October. We've got 5 Man Churches coming up. This Friday, it's Alexander City. Next weekend, we've got Rincon, Georgia, Church of God. I'll be there on the 23rd. On the 24th, we've got Ocilla Baptist Church in Ocilla, Georgia. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, First Baptist, also on the 24th. And Nazareth Baptist Church, Rainsville, Alabama, also on the 24th. If these are markets near you and you'd like to find out more, just simply go to themanchurch.com under events and make your way to a Man Church and get plugged into the strategy. Also, next Tuesday, our sixth 40-week curricula comes out, the standard based on the book of Acts. So if you're still waiting on the next brand new curriculum, that'll come out next Tuesday, FYI. There you go. Well, here we go. Hey, Burge, a lot of these today. Yes, sir. Hey, Burge, heard the dog talk today. Yes, we had a story from Adler.
Dog talk.
Speedy also under a bit duress. Greg stays under duress with these dogs. Morning, Burge. Hey, how's it going? Good to hear from you. This is coming from Sonny. Well, I quickly became public enemy number one in my town over the past weekend. A dog wandered up to the house on Thursday night. Friday morning, still there. Friday after work, still there.
Been there, buddy.
Woke up Saturday morning, you guessed it, still there. We had minimal interaction with the dog. We did not talk to it. We did not pet it. We did not give it food. We did not give it water. We had basically learned from you, Burge, and from
obviously not from Lisa,
and from Greg's mishap. On Saturday morning, thought I was being nice. I posted a picture of the dog on the What's Happening in fill in the blank Facebook group.
Okay.
Everybody familiar with those community Facebooks?
Yeah.
Those are a blast, aren't they?
It's what's happening in wherever.
Well, aren't those a blast? I simply said the dog has been on our porch for 3 days. We haven't fed it or gave it water, and it's still here. So if it's yours, let me know. That's it. Okay. Well, I knew mistake number one was mentioning that I hadn't fed it. The point was that despite not feeding it, it was still there. A fed dog stays on the porch, and we don't want a dog. The amount of hate that I drew out of people was quite remarkable. Wow. People telling me they couldn't believe I would let it sit there with nothing, that the dog came to me for help and I was neglecting it, I was being tested by the Lord and I failed.
What?
Multiple private messages asking for my address so they could come and get the dog. That was good.
Come on.
It was the craziest thing. People seem to be unaware that a dog is an animal with instincts. It will find food when it needs it. In fact, I witnessed the dog find and catch a bird. We have a pond, and the dog helped itself to the water. The old pup seemed to be doing just fine. It could leave whenever it wanted to. It wandered up in the yard, and it can leave the yard anytime the same way it came.
Yeah.
I'm talking upwards of 75 people crying over this dog.
That's on the dog not going to another house.
Just wow. I'd love to hear your take on that. Boy, I wish people had the same energy toward human unborn children, children in bad homes. What a world we could all live in. It's sad to see that there's more concern over an animal than a human being. Well, Sonny, we warned you about that. We've covered that many times back in the Rick and Bubba days, and now on the Rick Burgess show. Like we said, if 9/11 or if Hamas, if we could just get some pictures of them harming dogs, our kitty cats, we would go shoulder to shoulder with the Israelis, and we would solve this once and for all.
Sure.
But it's all these pesky people they've been torturing and raping and taking. So anyway, Sonny, I'm not surprised by this, but I appreciate you using walking around sense. You tried to get whoever's dog this is to come get it,
and at the same time you saw it drinking water out of your pond and killing a bird, and it could go eat anywhere it wants to.
Yeah.
And you're trying not to be stuck with a dog that you don't want to take the responsibility for. It's not your fault.
I speak of experience here on that.
Yes, you do.
But what I'm saying is, like the latest round, we've had a couple show up within the past 6 months. Give them a minute and just see what they do.
Right.
And they both ended up leaving. One, actually, Lisa went to the page you're talking about in your community, and a person had a picture that said, "This, have y'all seen this dog?" And it was it.
Yeah.
Of course, it didn't hang out that one. He came through and was having a ball and took off, and the guy came to my house, asked me, where, and I saw him, and they eventually found him.
Yeah,
I had one show up, then we give it a minute, and it went, so it must have went back home.
Hold on, Lisa, don't feed it.
To me, this person is handling it correctly.
Yeah.
I know that if I start feeding the dog from my hand or in a bowl, it's going to stay. I don't want it. I'm watching it. It's healthy, and I've given it 3 days, and I'm letting you know your dog's here if this is yours. And there'll be people that go, even if it's not their dog, there are people that say, I will take the dog.
Sure.
That's right.
Perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with that.
At least they took the effort to, like you're saying, post something.
See, like when Millie showed up, she was pitiful. You could tell she didn't belong to somebody.
Right,
She'd been abused.
Yeah.
And of course, Lisa started feeding her, getting her back healthy, and we still have her.
Pregnant.
And the pregnancy thing was my fault. I should have got her fixed before she had 8 puppies.
You learned that lesson. You're teaching Greg on that one, aren't you?
But anyway, so I still have her. And Buddy, we got him probably 2010, and he was a puppy. He wasn't a little puppy. He was less than a year. And again, he was outside dog. I was like, fine. I kept him.
Yeah, somebody said that there's something like this in Adler's community, and some name that says it's not Adler's keeps posting a picture of Franklin, saying, "I found this dog. Who wants it?
This creature runs around at night."
Right. Yes, that was it.
For $100, I'll give him back.
Hey, Burge. Secondhand embarrassment, and they've said loud and clear, like you should, keep me anonymous. Make sure I see that.
Yes.
Make sure I see that. Oh, this one. You dealt with it with kids. Now you deal with it with grandkids. Kids are kids.
They'll say the darndest things, too.
Boy, do they.
My 6-year-old grandson, who I will just not say the name, started first grade.
Okay.
At open house last week, when they signed in at the welcome table, there were papers with the teachers and their photos.
Okay.
When my grandson and his parents met the teacher in the classroom, my grandson told the teacher she didn't look like her picture.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Unfortunately, the conversation continued. I think they were all hoping it would stop right there. The teacher then said, well, it's probably because the pictures were black and white. And what did my grandson say in response? No, I think you just look better in the picture.
Well,
oh, boy.
He had a point.
Grandparent says, I guess that's kind of got no shot at being teacher's pet.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No.
Wow.
As a parent, you just kind of stand there.
Oh,
Wow.
that one right there.
Could I leave? I know it's my kid, but could I leave?
That's
just
a
as
doozy.
innocent as the kid could be.
Oh,
He did
run
not
away.
think he was doing anything.
If
Oh,
only,
they'll say anything to anybody.
Tyler was horrible about that.
if only Speedy could have been there. If this could have been River.
I was on the elevator one time with Tyler. You said something to a lady.
If I
Asked her
saw
why she was so
somebody,
big.
yes, if I saw somebody coming towards me that was a little different, I would turn and go a different way because he was going to point it out.
You talking about my Johnny Rockets incident? Oompa Loompa?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, don't come at Taylor with a walker when he was little.
Oh, no.
He won't know what that's all about.
Oh, no.
He'd question you about it.
Oh, boy.
And don't have funny hair either.
Okay.
Well,
Can you
he
imagine
got all that on?
Can you imagine this one, though? Here's this teacher doing, like, it happens a lot. Got myself semi-glamour shot here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's 10 years
Well,
old.
I really fixed you up in that picture.
Right. I love it's probably because it's black and white. Nope. I just think you look better in that picture.
That was when I was 20.
Is the glamour shot still around?
Yeah, I remember the glamour shots. Are they even necessary anymore with all the phones can do now?
I don't mean to be
Because
mean.
let's face it, the phones, because, I've talked about this on the air, open about it. I've embraced it. I'm fighting it today with an undershirt that I have prominent nipples. We've talked about
There
this.
it is.
And
I didn't know I'd hear
And glamour
that.
shot, they airbrush that right out.
They'll fix it for you.
no, Sherry did. She had pictures
Huh?
from,
No
from
way.
vacation. She said, "Do you realize the iPhone can take away your prominent nipples?"
Really?
And she did
Where
that.
you circle the nipples?
Yeah, she
that?
said you just circles it, fades it right out.
Oh.
Goodbye prominent nipples.
Can I put more hair on my head?
No,
Well,
no,
maybe I'll
it takes
put hair
things
on
away.
my
Greg, it takes things away. It doesn't add them. No, there was like we saw this really beautiful, like a we called it where we came from, blue hole. You know, these big deep.
Yeah, it's a quarry.
Yeah, but this one was a naturally occurring one on the island, and it was a legend. You go look at it, people jump in it, whatever. Well, somebody had hung some rope down from one of the beautiful rocks, and it was ruining everybody's picture of this beautiful.
Don't tell me she made you go move the rope.
No. I would have been killed. I mean, it was very hard to get to. She took it right out? She takes the picture, and she takes it right out of the picture. Now it's gone.
I like that.
Oh, and now that's like the Apple commercial where the guy's taking a picture and he circles the cat.
Yeah.
And takes the cat out that's sitting on the couch by his wife or girlfriend.
Yeah.
And she didn't like that.
Yeah, there you go.
So he puts the cat back. She's like, "How are you?"
Yeah. We'll be back. Wrapping up another hour, and for a lot of you, another show. We'll chat with you. The number 888-6-BIG-VOX. We'll check, make sure we're not leaving anything on the table, but make another shot at unscreened phone calls.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
More fiber and laxatives, eh?
Who are you?
I'm future you.
Future me?
Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Our doctor figured it out. It's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems, like snoring, aches and pains, hot sleep, or even an old saggy mattress that can keep you up at night. And our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And right now, save up to $700 on Tempur-Pedic, plus a $300 instant gift. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale. Up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed, plus free home delivery with the purchase of any smart bed. Ends Monday. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
If you didn't think skipping breakfast was a big deal, you'd be right. Before. But now, Wendy's has Buck Biscuits. We're talking sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, or even the Honey Buddy chicken biscuit. For just $1 each. Seriously, you can get all 3 if you want. They're just $1, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for $1? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, to check you have your phone first, before the cab pulls away.
Hey, thanks, man. No, wait, my phone! Come back! It's got my boarding pass, credit cards, phone numbers, my life! Come back!
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue, sweating. I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Dare we do it again today? Dare we do it? Dare we go back to these phones with the environment here today? Dare we do it? It's not like it's Friday. We're good. This time of the show, though, can be a little rough. It really can. Are you out there? You're watching all the mania involving, the Ozempics and all these different shots, and you're thinking, I do see people, dropping the weight, but I don't know. Expensive shot, side effects, maybe, I don't know. And you're thinking, but you want to get some help, but you'd like to do it naturally. Yeah, well, that's where Take Lean comes in. Go to takelean.com. Go there right now from our friends at Brickhouse Nutrition that brought you Field of Greens, which I love and take every day. No needles. This is a healthier way to approach this with the power of natural ingredients. If you want to research it too, look at Caralluma. Caralluma. It's just one of the ingredients there. Help you with the appetite, help you with a healthy blood sugar, clean energy, and again, it's natural. So go to takelean.com, use the code BIGVOX, get 20% off. There's also a link, rickburgessshow.com, right there under the sponsors. I know we're going to Unscreened here. I'm afraid Greg might get bogged down and question this because I know he will. Should I save to the next show the pet chicken that's been named the oldest chicken in the world?
Here it goes.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't even think we're dignified.
That was one of those things I was thinking about.
So we got access to every chicken in the world.
I was thinking about.
I heard him do it.
I heard him do it.
Dang it!
It's just every now and then.
I had audio, and I was wanting to see if y'all could guess what was going on.
Oh, you had that?
It's the owner.
Okay.
Guinness World Record.
Okay.
Wait.
Oldest chicken.
14 years and 69 days old.
Yep. Here.
Look at Greg's face.
How you gonna check
there goes.
That? She's an Easter egg hen. Her name is Pearl.
Defied all odds because most Easter egg hens live an average of 5 to 8 years. She has been through a lot in her long lifetime. She's had chicken pox, because yes, chickens do get chicken pox. She likes to watch TV when she hears it on. She gets fresh lettuce or spinach daily, scratched and clean and crumbles, and a fruit and nut wheel with fresh water, changed every day. And she loves to sleep with my flip-flop.
I bet you'd like a fruit nut wheel. Sonia Hull. That was Sonia Hull.
What kind of chicken is that?
Her honor. It's a
crackhead.
That's a weird-looking chicken.
Easter egg hen.
Yep. An Easter egg hen.
You think she's 14 years old and 69 days?
Well, the only thing is this same woman has owned her.
Okay.
Unless she's lying. But what I'm saying is, how do you know that it's that uncommon? There's got to be, there's a lot of chickens out there. Easter egg chicken or whatever.
Saw a lot of chickens last week.
You know what I'm saying? Just because she goes, the people I know, they normally don't live over 5 years. There's a lot of chickens out there.
There it is.
Good gracious.
I know.
Oldest ever.
I know, Greg. I knew all these problems you'd have with it. I knew that.
That's just a bold statement. That's all it is.
unscreened phone calls. Let's hit them here. Hey, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
A modern-day warrior with rude Tourette's. Today's Greg Burgess. Rude Tourette's.
I don't know what that was, but I like it.
I told you, if you fish in the pond at this time of the show,
oh yeah,
then you're gonna catch something. You're probably not gonna keep it, but you're gonna catch it. We continue with unscreened phone calls. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Mama. I don't know if y'all remember me or not.
Yeah, Mama, what's up?
Okay, well, I got two things. First of all, this is for Greg. I like your new haircut. I think it looks very nice on you.
Oh, thank you very much, Mama.
Yeah, if you had a
Well,
kid,
you're welcome.
if you had Beaumont in your neighborhood, you must have liked his haircut. 'Cause that's what Greg's got.
Well, I got a 44-year-old son, and he would love to have as much hair as Greg does.
Oh, boy, he must be struggling because I'm barely hanging in there.
I'll tell you what.
Struggling. He's not far from Speedy, bless his heart.
Well, that's all
But the second thing is, this double D word's getting carried, you know what I'm talking about?
It's getting a little carried away.
People getting a little carried away with
Yeah,
it.
you're part of the problem, Mama. Don't forget.
Yeah, you didn't help.
No,
You didn't help.
I'm not gonna say double D word anymore. From now on, I'm just gonna say dookie.
You gotta love
Her
Mama.
setup is beautiful.
You gotta love her.
Her setup is beautiful.
She gets it, y'all.
It's beautiful.
She loves your hair too.
She does.
Yeah, it's not much to love.
Let's continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Steve in Jackson, Mississippi. Y'all were talking earlier about the Chat GPT.
Yes.
There's a law firm around. I'm not going to name them, but they were. One of the lawyers was doing a case, and he used AI to look up cases from the past to help him support his case he was handling. Well, it turned out that the cases were fake.
Oh,
and the judge went back and checked it. And found that if he hadn't checked it, they'd have went with it. But they're looking at disbarring this attorney.
I haven't seen that. I'm telling you, I don't think we're there. I don't think you could just say you just can't say Chat GPT found this information with me, so it must be the gospel.
Yeah,
that's different in a little jingle.
You think they know that Chuck Schumer's couple, or the couple that he said he crafted his whole politics behind?
The Baileys.
They're fake. He made them up.
Are you serious?
I wonder
They're
Chat GPT knows they're fake.
It's kind of like corn pop that Biden used to talk about all the time.
Right.
Yes. He spent 2 decades. He
His
wrote
whole
a
political
book.
career.
He wrote a book about
and
how
he made them up, Rick.
I knew nothing about this.
They're not
I
real.
know it's a show.
I didn't know it either.
Yes, Chuck Schumer. He's got a book like reconnecting with America's majority middle class, and
he made up
within
a couple.
250 pages. He references this couple, the Baileys, like 250 times,
and they're not real.
And they're not real.
You ought to hear him talk about it in post interviews.
Funny.
Past interviews, he's like.
So what is he?
Like
What is he saying now? Why is he saying now that it's been revealed?
He crafted. Oh, I guess now it's been revealed that they're not real.
Yes.
And what does he say to that?
I don't know about that. I haven't heard.
I'd like to. I mean, certainly he's going to have to comment on it, right?
Yeah.
Biden with that riding the train story.
Right.
Yeah.
I
Joey,
think
baby.
If he's like most people in today's society, especially if you're on the left, he'll just keep acting like that nobody proved it to be wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, don't you think? He'll just keep on saying it.
Just ignore it.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
Greg's Minions checking in, Fife, Alabama chapter. Greg, if you ever need us, just send up the signal. We'll be there, buddy. Y'all have a good one.
I'll do it, bud.
Fife, Alabama, where Greg is king.
Listen, everything's good in Fife.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah. Well, but what your signal would be?
Smoke signal.
Okay. So just that.
No, I like a flare gun.
Do you? Okay.
I kind of like that. I always wanted to shoot that. I've always wanted to be in the miners.
I kind of like a flare gun.
Look, I've always wanted to be kind of stranded and need a flare gun and have one.
He said that almost like it was a bike that Santa never brought him for Christmas. I've always kind of like a flare gun. That was so innocent, so sincere.
I really.
Yeah, they do seem cool. Of course, on Gilligan's Island, didn't do any good to have one Gilligan mess it up.
He messed it up.
Thanks for being with us on the Rick Burgess Show.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.